Yo guys, welcome back to another YouTube live stream. It's me, mrjayowhy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's take a quick look at the Fortnite item shop, which I don't know, we saw yesterday. Oh, we did see it yesterday. We actually did see it yesterday. Let's have a look. Best sellers today, we've got a cat. Oh, didn't College JD's icon cat get announced, which I presume is a bit of a teaser for his skin. Oh my god, guys, today we're going to talk about the Dark Presence's rotten corpse on the Chapter 7 map, as well as Dark's Hope. No. You can tell which video I stumbled across earlier. Wobbo, how's it going? Ben, how's it going? Max, how's it going? Cookie, Leon, Octane. How's it going, chat? Well, if it isn't mrjayowhy. AutoQ Prime, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I've got Power Rangers back in. Cool. I got bored scrolling through the item shop when it dropped yesterday. I think I just quickly went to the battle ready and that was it. I have to go now. No worries, Ben. Have a good one. Ethan, how's it going? Ken, how's it going? Yo, welcome to the stream. How's it going, chat? Right, so we play a bit of main BR. Where's that gone? Player numbers are healthy across the board, chat. Holy, how's Lego doing this? Lego's around. Lego's about. I'm sure Lego's about. Right. So we want to do that? Guys, if you want to join the content, make sure to hit the like button. Why is no games coming up? What's happening here? What's happening? You sent me a gift? I must have missed it. I don't know if I've seen that. Thank you, Xbox No. Appreciated. Chat, thanks for the 2 likes. If you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. Once Ninjago comes to the game, Lego Fortnite, we have tons of players. Mate, we play Lego here whenever we as Discovery just broken. Like, what's happening here? Right, let's play VR. Oh, there we go. Yo! Thank you very much. That actually goes really well with this skin. Sick. But can you only wear it? Okay, that's unfortunate. Anyway, never mind. Carry on. Thank you for the gift. Face cam. Oh. I feel like this is too far over. Hold on, where's... Alright, very good. We're good to sit back, relax, and play a bit of Fortnite. Oh my god, it's almost Christmas, chat. Chat, it is actually almost Christmas. Holy. No school, no work. Well, I guess some people are going out to work. Winterfest. Customs. KS, how's it going? I'm gonna do squads today. Can you believe it, guys? Now, after 365 days, Christmas just rolls around again. Great. Okay, that's oh my god, this is 0 point. So is the orb still not here? We might have to do a little theory video on where the orb's gone. Oh my god, guys, the orb has been ate by the monster. Sorry, chat, I stumbled across a communicate video before stream and just say the most outrageous thing you can say. Oh my god, is this where they kept the origin? Question mark? Oh, you know who we haven't considered owning this with all their money and resources? The Society. Oh, wowzers! I'm dead. Don't lose this, mate, or that's gonna be. Alright, let's go and get out of here. You are so bad. Welcome to the stream, man. Maybe it went to get the 7. But from the past? Chapter 7 won't have mini seasons. Possibly won't have mini seasons. Even the data miner who saw that said it's just not in the files at the moment, but there could be more seasons. I'm just looking at what I'm seeing in front of me. So we knew we were having mini seasons because of data miners plus the insider. It was almost confirmed, but at the moment we have no inside leaks to distinguish whether we have mini seasons or not. I didn't have school today. They snow. Snow? It's beginning to look like Christmas everywhere I go. Oh my god. That is some nice sky. So I guess no Venom Mutants season or whatever people was going on about for about 7 months. I was still leaving the Golden Coast, but presume that's the same thing they're looking at. Well, it just says the map's set to go out in July, so I don't know. But obviously that might contradict it, so maybe that has gone out the window. Well, 7's still corrupted. I mean, well, the Order's not, but the 3 members who definitely did get chromed, I'll be interested to see what's happened there. Oh, no one will check on this random battling that no one has worn for 10 years. Oh, hello. Where the hell did he go? Boom! The Dark Voyager is the same one who jumped into the 0 point. That means the man is not dead. Could have done that before I started reading that. Oh, this looks like a lovely house. Guys, welcome to Serenity. I mean, it's probably very sanitary. It's very clean, but that's wrong word. But we got a nice. Oh, it's not a house. It's a spa. Well, but this spa can be yours. Oh my god, it's the eclipse. What the? It's probably nothing to look into. Yeah, we've got a nice little thing here, and something like. Why has he just got a blob of gold? Anthony, how's it going? My internet's so bad, and I have to watch a stream in 144. Well, if you got to watch the stream 144, we can all do that. Let me turn down the... no, okay. I must be like watching it as 10 FPS if I do that. Okay, this seems like a... Oh, no. Oh, hello. Oh, damn. $20? Free? 3 kilograms is a bit of a weird number, though. Yeah, we probably do a theory on that today. I think most of it will revolve around the Link skin in the loading screen. Because otherwise, I have no idea. Oh, Bob Bice. There's got to be a way of, like, I don't know, making these go a little bit faster or something. Yo, Anthony has gifted a member. Let's go, Anthony. Holy. I'm going to River as well. Let's go. W's. W's, chat. Chat, thanks for the 6 likes as well. Appreciated. Oh, hello, mate. Okay, what the... I'm not warmed up. I'm not warmed up for this. GG's, huh? Season is 7 out of 10. Yeah, in what relation though? What's chapter 6 season 4? It was like 6, 7. Fair enough. Oh my god, what was done? Oh yeah, I think I saw the gift. Thank you, appreciate it, man. Was it the bat bling? For some reason I couldn't equip it on the skin I have, so I don't know what's going on there. I still think there should be just an option to just go to shore. Fortnite, if you're listening. Yo! Wither, how's it going? I am really high. Holy. We can probably get some middle POI here. Oh yeah, they did updates. They did hot fixes, didn't they? Thanks for the 7 likes, 3 away from 10. I appreciate the support. Surfing is buffed, but the battle boss is still better. Oh, of course. Nothing can beat a battle boss. Unless we can ride on the cube cradle. Please, Last Reality, can we just have a little drive? Oh, that's for world and omniversal domination. You just can't drive it into the game. Yeah, I think that's the idea. It's meant to look like the vault. Did they forget to animate that bit? I just realised, isn't the what is it called? Isn't the cube cradle meant to like open up? This would be exactly the size it would be, like, wouldn't it? It's like a docking station almost, you could argue. It's supposed to change the vault doors apparently. Who said that? Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. I went to pick up the... I feel like I forgot to animate these things, though. Utopia City's vault. I swear it must be somewhere now. Boom. Not really much of a warning. I feel like you probably just get vaporized, no? Or do you? I don't know. I don't know the law implications of that. Do you think the 0 point is like a worm where when it got split into shards, each shard has its own distinct sentience? I don't know. I feel like it gets a bit messy then, because... I don't know. You feel like it would have to have some level of sentience, but I don't know. Their inner loop are so interesting. There must be like something we're missing. Would give a clue. Update door vault from chapter 1. Yeah, but isn't that not coming into OG soon? Like, is it specifically meant for BR? Cafeteria. Chapter 7, Season 1, Chapter 1, Season 7. Yeah, but they could be testing things, no? I feel like it's a bit early in the day to even change it completely into a vault. No? Oh, nice view, by the way. I see 11 likes, chat. And obviously Auntie for gifting a member. Sorry, how did you do that? Woo! Boom, chat. Up there. Middle has stairs. Wait, what? Void Alex, how's it going? It's going well. Oh, public game, public game. Mate, I haven't logged onto my chat bot to change everything for ages. No, it's always been like that. One day I remember to actually change it, but until then. I mean, the technology for the Vault's very weird. We haven't really seen anything like it apart from last reality tech, and maybe even this inner loop. Since the 0 point is live and exists within the loop, does that technically mean the 0 point is a looper? No. I don't think so. cute. I will after the game. I'm caught in the middle of a fight for reality. How have I still not apparently been here like 5 times? I'm pretty sure. Nope. Is it reality wars? Oh. No, fight for reality. You wonder if Drift is still in reality, OG? I wonder if the Q Cradle is in reality, OG. Just down here, just in. You can do this new here at Fortnite too. Where are these people? Oh, he's a medallion wearer, so I can actually see him. Is that what I'm doing, to be fair? Just having a bit of fun with Bill over here. Okay, where's Zone's going? Oh, it's my car. I knew I parked it around here somewhere. Oh, Zone's over here. No scope. We can do a no scope chat. Oh my god, he's called Fortnite Pro. Help me, chat. Where is this guy? Oh, is he coming that way around? Okay, what do you say about a quick scope instead of a no scope? Where's he gone? I should see him, shouldn't I? Can't drop them down. Holy hell. Oh, you only game once. Oh, doesn't. What? I just died, which is makes sense, but I literally just died before I died. What the hell? Mate, he was less than 100 and something HP. I could see it was what? It was 50 normal health and shield, so he should have been run scoped at least, no scope. We're at what? 185, isn't it? 285 if I hit a headshot. There's a warp part tomorrow. Nice. Tiny high. Oh, yeah, someone said look at something. How's that going to turn into a vault now? Anyway, hold on. Yes, Sean. What's occurring? What's occurring? Fortnite right now is so confusing. That's alright. Fortnite. Like the storyline, it feels like chapter 2. No, I mean, okay, there's a few points to sort of flatten out, but apart from that, I mean, overall it's fine. Looking at the Link skin in 0 hour, I don't know why they've stylized the hair so much like that. Anyway, how does time travel work in Fortnite? The original 7th and Chapter 4 shouldn't exist. Why? So, we're currently in replays at the moment, looking at the Cube Cradle. You know what? Don't like the fact that Zone's here. Let's do that again, where Zone isn't completely on our... Is Zone just here? It must just be here. Must not be past Zone. Oh, there we go. So we're currently in replays here, looking at the Cube Cradle, because the Dark Voyager's spaceship, or Cube Cradle, has currently disappeared from the map. Unless we're just going to check it now and it's magically reappeared. But is it since today's update or just before that the Cube Cradle just magically has just disappeared? Is it looking at inner loops? Or was, I suppose. I mean, that's what I thought yesterday. I mean, you can't really tell. I mean, does it even matter? Oh, look at this thing! We're in. Oh yeah, it does actually really look like an opening. So yeah, this is actually meant to open eventually, I believe, and it does really much look like an open. Oh no, I would argue, as I was in game, it does look like the same size or similar to the vault hole in our loops. So making that what you will. Love looking at the, what is it meant to be, like computer? Like, what are these, by the way? These are really interesting. I keep thinking they look like something, but I just can't put my finger on it. I love how it's kind of got two faces, one at the front and one at the back, but the back seems to be a little bit more angry. It's well, it's the same. It might actually be the same. I just thought they looked kind of different. Oh no, it's the same. Never mind. Antennae. Oh, I guess they look like dials more. I guess they look like really small dials. If something is changed in the past, it will change the future. They went back to restore the 0 point to what it was meant to be. I mean, the 0 shard is literally on the map, and so the 0 point isn't restored. Jay, do you think the mini cube, the Chapter 2 spaceship, and the Cube Cradle are linked in some way? Yeah, and they're all part of the Last Realities army. So yes, in case it's gone to a cloak mode or something, and it's just invisible currently, which actually might be a good topic for debate, I suppose. It's gone. It's not currently here. It's just was near 1 minute, gone the next. Maybe it's gone underwater. Who knows, Chud? But the only place I can think where it would have gone, in my opinion, I think there's an argument for it because of this skin here, which we don't actually see in the event, but we see it in the 0 hour. Actually, we might have done it. We might have seen it in the event. There's no way of knowing. I just didn't see it. But here we go. Here's the Lynx variant. Now, we will get for the Chapter 1, Season 7, Chapter OG Battle Pass, whatever you call those things, which is the Lynx skin. And obviously, we've got this OG skin as well. Is this already out? This DJ Llama variant? Is it a DJ Llama variant? Not the Llama. Yonder. But obviously, I suspect he's probably gone to OG to pick up said skin for whatever reason. Because, as we know, we do see them two together in this loading screen. Now, this loading screen does have a few little bits to look at here. We obviously have the Lynx variant with a 0 shard crystal. And a very small piece of that 0 shard crystal as well. Like a similar size to what Homer had. So that's rather interesting, actually. I didn't really think about it. Because everyone just said 0 shard and I sort of went with it. But now thinking about it, that's like a broken bit of the 0 point. Sorry, it is already essentially a broken bit of the 0 point. But 0 shard, obviously, it can break up again. It's like glass, essentially. But yeah, this is a very small piece. What are they doing, though? The only thing I think they're possibly doing is, I guess, kind of similar to what the order said. The order says. I'm trying to think here. I guess we might have to get up the order voice lines. When she says something along the lines of, there's a lot of 0 point energy. I just need that line. Which obviously there's a big 0 shard in there, but they said around the island. Wasn't that? I need to know the specific wording.
For reality.
Okay, so
Stressful to make a complete to find out why. For the 7. Area and see what I'm up. Ability feels familiar and yet something's, at least for now, but the storm has changed. Almost like someone's been tampering with it. Maybe it's because the 0 point's been fragmented. Who knows what kind of instability that might have introduced. I wish the scientist were here. That big brain of his would come in handy right about now. If only... Never mind. I've got work to do. Mission log. This tech company's headquarters should contain all the necessary... Although, the place is crawling with thugs working for the Dark Voyager. Based on that ship of his, he's connected to the last reality. But something feels off. I think there's more going on than meets the eye. Stand by. I've got a lock on one of the pieces I need. Once I'm able to send the signal, then my old friend should... Wait. That looks like a boarding message. I need you to do.
Maybe she doesn't say that then. I thought she said something like that.
Time to lock in on the mission. I'll scout the area and see what I'm up against. Mission log. This reality feels familiar in so many ways. Yet something's not quite right. The loop seems stable, at least for now, but the storm has changed. Almost like someone's been tampering with it. Mission log. I was scanning the aftermath of the battle for Reality 783 when I picked up a distress signal sent by Agent Jones. It's been a while. He and I have a lot to catch up on. Whatever's going on, odds are the 0 point is involved. Initial scans show this place has an intense concentration of 0 point energies.
Cool, there we go. Where was I? Where was I? So yes, it would appear that the new Link skin has a piece of that Zero Shard, or another piece of another Zero Shard. It's probably a piece of the 0 point at least, in some capacity. But we do have here on they both seem to be looking at the screen. Hold on, let me. Yeah. We all got captured by a Dark Voyager. No, she would say it was a Dark Voyager because she mentions a Dark Voyager, so it's something or someone else. Anyway, so we've got Lynx, which will be a new OG skin for the Battle Pass, with a tiny piece of the 0 point, a tiny little bit of a Zero Shard. If it's from our Zero Shard, we're not entirely sure, but they both seem to be looking at the screen, which I think will tally up with something the order says. Which is...
It has an intense...
which is this point here.
Initial scans show this place has an intense concentration of 0 point energies. I'll need more info to make a complete assessment.
So she says this place has an intense concentration of 0 point energies. So what I think they're doing in this loading screen is So what I think they're doing here is obviously locking on to said energy points. One in a river, one over this point of map, and then one here, which I think that's probably the closest to where the actual Zero Shard is. So they're probably trying to triangulate or something and try and find whatever they're looking for, which is other 0 point energies, I presume. But obviously back to the main points that the Cube Cradle, or the Dark Voyager came in on, and has been sort of here, is now just gone again. So I presume the Dark Voyager has gone to get the Link skin from OG. Which OG is still offline, by the way. I know that there's the whole Battle Boss thing, but I will keep saying it probably had something to do with the Red Cube going to the in-between as well, and messing with them lines of reality. I think both things kind of track well, but making that what you will. I do need to do this now, don't I? So only if I don't get about this Battle Pass is trying to look at rewards. I'm trying to look at quests a bit. Like, where am I now? So you can't still do these quests? I know people are talking about them, but it sounds like people are doing them. But it's like, I'm not even sure I'm looking at it. Well, it doesn't seem like you can do them yet. Maybe. You have to unlock the skin first. Okay, that makes this season a bit difficult then, I suppose. Exclamation mark epic in chat. Oh, I don't like that then. I don't like that. Is there anyone... I've seen these, but I can't find them now. What are they called? What's here am I? Barely probably 20. 19. I won't be able to do this until what? Mid-January? Well, that's something I don't like about the new season. You can't do questions until you unlock the skin, which I kind of get at the same time, but then kind of don't. Like, fair enough, I suppose. So, funny enough, these quests happen at the Inno Loop labs. And that's where you get the, I guess, the hologram of him. What weakling calls me and interrupts my crucial work. So he might not even be here when I guess receiving these messages. He could be anywhere. Hello, Dark Voyager. You truly wish to prove yourself to him. That sounds very Last Reality. If you wish to be proven your mettle to me, now a task to be done. Follow my orders and perhaps I will judge you worthy of... Follow my orders and perhaps I will judge you worthy of assisting my great aims. Follow my... I probably have to kill 15 other people. Dude, he just randomly... Okay, so this is when you start interrogating Jones, and he says about, I can smell it on you, the emptiness of dead realities. So the Voyager has been about. Damn, that's a crazy line. I'd be keeping an eye. You think I don't know who you've been talking to? Ooh, who? Let's just say I know more about the shards than you. Oh, Jones is locked in. Locked in, by the way. Holy hell, he's locked in. And it's going to stay that way. Vengeance Jones is back. So you go to Hope next. That Dark Voyager, what does he want? Interrogate about the shards. The 0-point shards are a mystery, even to us. We don't know for sure how many they are, where they've gone. Or who's hunting for them. Maybe you know something that... But maybe you know something about that bit. Yeah, since we're working for the Dark Voyager. Amazing, how's it going? I talked to Peely as well. So you just go around interrogating people about the shards. I have no idea what I've just done there. What have I just done? Okay, you're not going to get much out of this guy. Yeah, add me and I'll add you at some point. Oh my god, can you jump?
Mission log.
Oh, don't.
Someone else is making a
Wait a minute. So...
play for the shards. And I need to find out why. I could really use some help here.
Oh, so you can pick... So you keep picking the audio logs up until you do it as part of this quest. Is that what I'm getting from this?
Number 7. Near where we used to be.
And that's how he finds out about the order.
Okay. Time to lock in on the mission. I'll scout the area and see what I'm up against.
Okay. No, you can do it infinitely. Okay. But I guess you have to do it. This is the point of doing them here.
Mission log.
Why doesn't he just remove audio?
I was scanning the aftermath of the battle for Reality 783 when I picked up a distress signal sent by Agent Jones. It's been a while. He and I have a lot to catch up on. Whatever's going on, odds are the 0 point is involved. Initial scans show this place has an intense concentration of 0 point energies. I'll need more info to make a complete assessment.
Eliminate players with outlining guns to spread fear. So funny enough, the Dark Voyager wants to spread fear. Sounds very much like the Nothing. Well, no, it doesn't. Does it really? The Nothing is a bit more calculated, a bit more tries and gains your trust, and then manipulates you. He doesn't really do it with fear, does he? I mean, he does eventually mention something about fear, if I recall correctly, but it feels like he's more like he wants to put an arm around you first, and you know, don't worry, guys, listen to me. We get it. It's part of the last reality. Well, I'm not saying he isn't part of the last reality. I'm just saying how he fits into it. Is he a different character to Nothing? How he different? Oh, I've got to get these to get the quests, and don't like this at all. Greetings, my sad little plaything. Did you think I would trust some Do you think I would trust some stranger over minions whose loyalty I have forged over eons? Eons, not years, not decades, eons. Whatever your true loyalties, here is my final directive to you. Be gone to the void and bother me no more. And And he sends his henchmen. Interesting. Does he not say something about the order? I just completely missed some lines. I don't know. But anyway, I think where the cube creator was gone is to collect links. Maybe that's who the order is surprised to see. Is this internal Voyager? I guess that's an argued point at the moment. Also, the vault door is updated. Or actually updated. Okay, how did we miss that one then? Okay, well, how did we miss all this dialogue then? You wish to be useful to me. Intriguing proposition. Remain vigilant. They'll see if you can inspire the appropriate amount of fear. Okay, we might have skipped over that actually now thinking about it. But remain vigilant is interesting. That's what the nothing says to Bites. Well, sort of. Remain always. Be always vigilant. When we have need of you. We shall call. The order is particularly interest to us. Yeah, members of 7. You would think so, since they have at least 3 of them, I'd still believe. Show no mercy. Power takes what it is owed. I have observed your merits. Come see if you are worthy. Interesting. I like what I'm seeing so far from the quests. Shame I apparently can't do them. Well, never mind, eh? So I switch screens here. So I switch screens. Okay. Theory 1. After the Battle of Zero Hour, when Jones spawned the cube, it disrupted the mission of the cube. Thus, the last reality was alarmed because you cannot enter the Battle Royale Island. It's interesting there's a new design of the Vault 2 with the aspect from Inner Loop. Wait, what? Okay, bro, you're... Wait, how do I get him? Right, how do I get... It's obviously broken, I'll take a hint. Okay, where's I was just doing that? Oh, where is it? Oh my god. Have I just lost that? Right. Sorry about that. I was just doing something quickly. It says in the Dark Voyager to scout the island and find the relative data. If the Dark Voyager finds out there was a 0-point shard on the island and knew they needed to get it. From the leaks, I heard the 0 point is reforming, and the hatch the Cube Cradle has claws in it. Yes. Oh, okay. I was going to talk about that one. Don't know. I have now. This is a mess of recording. Oh. I'm not really going to talk about it until it's like in game. I can talk about some things, but this recording's like becoming a pain very quickly. Now I've got to look for that. Okay, where is it? Trying to think what I am. Oh my god, chat. Dr. Jones, the NPC, said a while ago, now that I have re-established my connection with the spirit realm, my vision is clear again. Oh yeah, no, we talked about how the spirit realm is connected to visions and stuff. We've covered that before. It's very obvious and have been obvious for a while. Dark Presence was created by the last reality to get defeated, so they can trace the loopers to the new islands, and they would create the 0-point shard. Possibly. Holy, well, am I in this recording now? That whole quest line's annoyed me, really. I would have much preferred to do it myself, but I'm not going to be there by 85 for like another 3 weeks at this rate. Oh! Just makes things a whole lot difficult, doesn't it, really, chat? Anyway, chat, as noticed by someone, let me try and put my cam in another position. As noticed by someone, the bottom, and we've already talked about it in this video, it was the first thing we mentioned. See, we have mentioned it. I have now remembered. The bottom of the cube cradle seems to have some sort of extractor thing. Now, in this image, it is over classified canyons. So is it going to pull something out of classified canyons? Well, I'm not too sure. It might be, it might not be. But I guess it's also a similar size to this current vault. Now, someone is saying in chat, and I think it has been confirmed, that the old vault is set to come into the game as well. So there could be something going on there, but until we see whichever way they go, I'm not entirely sure. But what's concern is, obviously, we've just seen the quests from... I've just... Oh my god, holy... Who was it from? the quest by Shadow. Which showed us doing the quests. Holy. Oh my god, I forgot that's still a thing. Oh, have they not fixed that? God, this is just so... Why is that still a thing? Anyway, as we saw in the challenges, we know that we talked to the Dark Voyager through... as we know through challenges that we will talk to the Dark Voyager through a hologram screen at this POI inner loops. I completely lost my thought. It's just so difficult. One, you can't do the quest. Two, the replays are still bugged out. Oh, it just makes this... I'm going to go to bed, chat. Good night. Oh. So as we know, because we just looked at the quest, we do... As we know, we just done the quest at... And we didn't do it! We obviously didn't do it, chat! As we know, chat, we've just seen Shadow do the quests, and as we can tell, the hologram was here. We talked to the Dark Voyager at Inno Labs, which does really get my mind taken over to the fact that is Inno Labs something to do with the last reality. So we had the Zero Shard here. I know Jones is here, which makes it even weirder. Like, to try and place who have the Inno Labs is a bit of a headache. No one's claimed it yet. It's just here. The Zero Shard is just here. In the quest, it seems like Hope and Jones are saying it's net. It does slightly hint towards that fact, but I guess Dark Voyager can tap into any comms. I guess that wouldn't be crazy. It's just funny. It's, labs. And obviously, as we see here, it seems like he's got like a something to grab, a teleporter beam, or something to insert and grab something, which, I don't know, kind of looks similar to this and similar size. And I guess if the bunker gets updated, that might be a possibility. But I guess we have to wait and see. What else am I meant to say? Chat, what other words would you have recommended? What other words would you have recommended there, chat? So, the original idea of this video. So, chat, oh my god, what is wrong with my computer? I press like a picture, it just doesn't come. So, chat, where do you think the cube cradle is? Do you think it's a mistake on Epic's part and they accidentally removed it? Or do you think it's travelled through time and space? Maybe not time, because I do think OG, judging by everything we've seen now, OG is in the present. I think the cubes were worn in the last reality and that there was an issue. Obviously, the worlds were colliding. Stuff in OG was bouncing around everywhere. We had a Durburger in Blitz, the Tomato Head in Chapter 6, as well as across the Omniverse. And obviously, we had a TV warning saying it's happening again. We had bunker warnings that were flashing the cube colours, which seems like the cubes were warning. Something's wrong. 0 Hour and Titans. And then said cube goes into the in-between. Corrupt lines of reality, which in my eyes actually disabled lines of reality, including turning off the modes, which kind of also gets played out from the battle bus getting destroyed by the Voyager. Cube turns up at 0 Hour, destroys Dark Presence, and then initiates Phase 2. And OG is still the only mode that is offline. They're doing something over in OG. Or Fortnite's just messed up and got rid of the cube cradle, and this whole video has been for nothing. And someone will say in the comments in 2 days, so it was actually just a mistake, mate. So, but guys, comment down below what you think about that. And guys, hit the like button, subscribe. It's next night. And until next time, it has been your boy, Mr. Jayowhy. Till next time, bye bye. That was what we call in a business a car crash. Oh, it had such a good start, and then it just went very downhill very quickly. Holy. Yeah, I didn't know about that level thing. I'm okay. I'm on level 20 now. Oh, 2 seconds. Damn it. Do you think the panels are magnets to draw out the other shards from other realities? That seems like something they can do. Like, so... Like, you can send out a signal, because the 0 point can send out... The 0 point itself can send out signals. So I see no reason why I couldn't actively just send out a signal to attract the others, but... Maybe that's not how it works. But yeah, I think the panels are probably for, I don't know, the energy, and then it's turning into the particle accelerator, and then using it to travel into the different part of the islands. That particle accelerator, something's got to happen to it. It's a bit of a big. How's it going? BaseNet energy source? Yeah, no. Sounds about right, chat. Chat, thanks for the 16 likes to appreciate it. Sorry, let me just try and get a butcher of this recording, because I'm kind of slightly frazzled by it, to be fair. Do you think they're trying to create a stable portal to enter the OG reality to get the visitor out? Yeah, he already rifted out, didn't he? Not. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. I'm just slightly off screen at the moment, trying to just check this how this recording sounds. Okay, it doesn't sound too bad actually. I was a little worried that was just completely cooked. But it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's a bit bugged recently with trying to do anything off screen. Alright, okay. Sorry about that, chat. Right. No, it's not about fixing it. It's just I was off screen, and for whatever reason, it wants to be funny. Okay. Right. At the moment, I'm doing stuff. I think it's confirmed the new Vault Door design has come into the Inner Loop Labs because 0 Point is supposed to be back together, and the new Vault Door design was added way too early for OG. Right, that makes no sense. Which one isn't it? I get what you're saying, but I feel like we're missing something, though. I feel like we're missing something, chat. What do you mean? Bro, I'm playing games, bro. Let's go 7x1 in this. What? Back to back. To back. To back. To back. I think people want to do squads. What the hell? No, because I'm sending stuff to you, and I barely see my messages. I mean, I'm not about to get into a whole thing about that, but I've just said I'm playing games at the moment, man. Right. What is happening, man? Well, clues are very. Every single time we saw panels used for 0 Point have always been about getting away or getting something about the Foundation. What, in terms of like the purple panels in the bridge, or the Foundation holding it together? Yeah, I know, but I'm saying about you can join my party to see a cool creative map that's storyline related. It's something worth showing to the viewers watching. Am I not right? But that's just not what I'm planning to do. I would also say that whole comment is also, I don't know. It'd be the same like saying, oh, I'm providing content, people should be watching my stream. Look, I said to mods and stuff ages ago about setting something up to go, like do it as content. They need to remind me to like put a section up. But when I'm on Discord, not just when I'm in stream, because I'm going to forget. Oh, 50. Nice. I'm dead. Chat with 2 minutes, I'll go for a break. Chat, thanks for 18 likes. Appreciate the support on the stream. Holy chat. Oh yeah, I just waiting for a break. What the hell? Bro was moonwalking. Oh god, it's like a dinosaur bush. W combo with that pickaxe. It actually is, to be fair. Oh, I meant to put this on random, but obviously it's bogged out and it will keep selecting the same four skins, so I can't really bothered with it. So I did remind me to just randomly select it because for whatever reason it's just bogged out my account. Like, it just won't actually randomize the skins. It just Psycho Bandit, Paradigm, Rue, and someone else will just get selected all the time, every time. Devo, how's it going? It's going alright, man. Good to hear. On your favorites? No, not anymore. And they haven't been for the last few days, and every time I try, I just keep selecting them. Just came back from a long shift at work. Nice. Hopefully it went a good day. Earn money. Ouch. Oh, it's actually a glitch. Why is it randomizing everything else now? Oh my god, I'm just... Oh my god, look at all that morphite. Yeah, it's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it again. So does it somehow... Oh my... Ooh. No, there's no point. It will just keep selecting them regardless of what I do anyway. Okay. I may have broken Fortnite. My bad, guys. Oh my god, look at all that floating morphite. I just realised, actually, it kind of looks like the wave that got hit with Jonesy. I think we never really realised that. For nothings? Wait, what? Crazy battling, by the way. Not made when before sliding came into the game, obviously. Bro, stop doing that! Stop! I forgot to clock in at work. Even when you do clock in at work, you sometimes don't get paid, so... Did Snoop Dogg just portal in? Oh, you forgot to clock out. Okay, I hope you get more. See, that never happens, though. You forget to clock out, you can still get paid. Oh, it's the boss. Can we do squads? Not at the moment. Not tonight, probably. Not tonight. No, we're good, Octane, we're good. Alright, what are we doing here? Cool. Come here! I want to talk about your car insurance. Okay, apparently he can shoot me when I'm up against him, but apparently I can't shoot. Yeah, you kind of, and that's still a little, like, you just can keep going backwards and you can't move forwards. And you're only sort of, you're locked onto the player as well. So you're moving in a pivot. Alright, fair enough. Obviously, they'll check it when I record either Monday or Tuesday. I may also get crew. Awesome. Oh, is that Mega City? Oh, Janice. Put the actuator to 9.4. Wherever he said, I can't remember. Will do, bro. I will give my thoughts on it. I don't know. I don't remember we've had a battle bus game. Maybe the first game. I can't really remember now. Boom. Do you get money if I get the crew? I don't think so. Did you sort by newest? Oh, I can never remember. I don't think you do, no. But anything else, guys? Or even when you at least type it in for when you get the crew, and then, when you get something else, code Mr. Joyner for an item shop. Oh my god. Well, the 7 of us are attempting is very risky. Oh, do you know Luke likes music? Definitely the last reality. I've been baited. Crossing Sci-Fi, how's it going? So what's the deal here? Oh. I'm gonna get eliminated. Wow, I'm gonna lose my mind with this. Yeah, another person. That's it. Party's over. Rifts are spawned across the whole map. It's raining rifts, chat. Dino Festival is a big festival. Big 3 bands for 2026: Limp Bizkit, Guns N' Roses, and Linkin Park. And there are like 90 other bands too. Sweet. I don't live in the US no more. I hear fighting, and we're going to it, chat. Thanks for the 20 likes, by the way. Appreciated. Alright, cool. It's like £300 the ticket. Holy! What are you meant to... How are you meant to afford food and like the hotels and the rest of the things? Who's that meant to be? Guys, you reckon Octane hates creative? Probably. He definitely just said it, to be fair. Oh, mate. Didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance. I think Fortnite has obviously seen my gameplay today and have now put me in the bottle lobbies. Mr. Jayowhy, you're playing trash. Welcome to the bottle lobbies. Let's see how you do with this one. Okay, maybe not bot lobbies. Hit him 6-9. I'm out of both ammo, so I'm just gonna push him and see what happens. Cause why not? Fortnite's funny like that. Little bit of edit here. Gonna ramp up. Gonna slightly build a box, and then gonna do this. And then I would push him with an SMG here, but I don't have an SMG. I try and take a wall, but I don't take a wall, and then build up. I then get my shotguns out. I miss. I hit him again. I hit him for 60, but I'm almost dead. So GG's. I reload, but he drops me down and he kills me. My screen goes back before, like, what's that about? But never mind, we go back to lobby. Going back to lobby. Chat, thanks for the 22 likes. Should I like typical place for Oscar? You don't forget to post in the. Oh my god! Okay, I thought I'd be able to find something funny, but never mind. Where's the spaceship? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have already talked about it actually, and I guess either Fortnite accidentally removed it with a hotfix, or I think it may have gone to OG to pick up links. Because obviously you see links in the one of the loading screens. I presume that's the OG variant that will come out when the season drops. So, Battle Bus start by the way. Jay, yes. Is that the is that the pier from Sweaty Sands? Wait, what? Oh, I don't even think so. As it invisible mode. Oh no, you know what? I also said that actually. I just said maybe it's just gone invisible. It's just doing what alien ships tend to do. What in the glider is this? To be fair, I'm surprised more people don't fly gliders like that because of, I guess, the hitbox is kind of crazy. Maybe it went onto the other side. Oh, I like the. Oh my god, Chapter 7's got a flip side. It's crazy. I mean, it doesn't need a flip side because, you know, isn't everyone saying the stars are moving? So it's like a moving planet, and there's a whole planet in the inner loops. So everyone thinks it's a planet. Like, sick. We should do a trend. No, don't start doing things on my communities. Like, why do that? My bro's cranking 90s at me. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared! Oh my god! No one wants a bit of fun anymore. It's all break windows and eliminate you. And what happens to fun times of, I don't know. Guys, create code Mr. Join a Fortnite item shop. But Jay, Chapter 6 was a planet until the Zero Shard hit. Because the bubble after that, so maybe the bubble now has a shard here. What? I don't know if that's how it works. Well, it might do. Go Power Rangers. It was like a bog nut. You couldn't remove a lava paddle for like 4 months. Good to know. Oh my god, let's go to Wonky Launcher and see Wonky. Oh, is that Ziggy? Imagine the cube cradle just reappears when we're in game. That'd be sick. Please reappear. I need the views! Oh, we've got some crazy islands around here, by the way. Roger, how's it going? There's a Ziggy Plus, by the way. Oh, everyone's looking at me. Look at me! Alright, you won't get your favourite cookie. Sorry, I don't have your favourite cookie. Oh yeah, fair enough. But do I have your favourite cookie? Maybe. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go and pop off everything. Okay. Okay, someone's in here. Okay, what the hell? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. GG's, bro. Woo, chat. We got away with one there. I'm not playing with anyone tonight, but if you want to add me, !epic in chat. Or we play with squads tomorrow or something, I don't know, customs maybe. Bro's lucky to be alive. Dodecahedron. Right here, yes. Can you please find me a few? Wait, what do you mean? Where is it? What am I hearing? Oh. Okay, so we hear footsteps. Oh! Oh my god. Holy shit. Guys, remember if you do buy anything in the Fortnite item shop, consider using creator code mrjayowhy in the Fortnite item shop. Hashtag add, hashtag a partner. Oh no! Holy. What's happening? No, no, no. Just... Ding, 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 ding. Right. Yeah, I've seen the whole thing about the map leaving in July, but I've also seen that apparently we're going to get 4 seasons, so... Who knows what to believe? I've landed in like the most random place ever. Chapter 7 is in a strange situation. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no. Chapter 6 map does seem very small. I mean 7. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit smaller, but... This actually just looks like Chapter 6 here. I'm just realising that. It's kind of like the same as like... box cars will be over here. And you got like the 2 walls here. And like you had a gas station here. It's kind of like a similar sort of... Yes, I'm aware the ship has disappeared. We have already talked about that. We either suspect it's actually gone into camouflage mode, or obviously there is a loading screen hinting at the fact that the Dark Voyager is working with the new Link skin from OG. So it might have popped over to OG to pick her up. Otherwise, no idea. Like a combination of assets. I'm in. Sorry, Ariana. Chapter 7 getting only 4 seasons with no mini seasons, and saying we're leaving July, and then people saying we're getting more than 4 seasons. Yeah, I don't know. We're at that stage where people's just like, oh my god, crazy, crazy, crazy. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? I don't care if people think the whole seasons were bad. The map was beautiful compared to Chapter 4. I don't mind the mini seasons. I mean, the mini seasons we have had, at least over half of them has been pretty good. No? And I presume we're including like OG and remix in that though. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it's been nice. Am I? Let me move that for you, Jones. Where's season 1 end? 1st of March. Let's enjoy the map before it gets ugly later on. That's one thing I feel like late Fortnite sometimes struggle to do, adding things to the map. Yes, I did hear about the whole planet thing. Very interesting. Oh, what the hell? Alright, we're good shit. Same prime. What? What about chapter 2? What about, how was it? Chapter 2 was great. I mean, it had its period where it just felt really long, but it obviously had its. We had other issues going on at that point. You said chapter 6 was a planet until Death Star Sabotage confirms. Yeah, I wasn't. I'd never believed that. Nothing said it was really a planet apart from Princess Leia. I mean, is it not still a planet? Okay, fair enough, Jonesy. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta know when to get the hell out. God, Nick A30 would hate me right about now. Oh my god, he's having a god Compare chapter 6 to 7. I like chapter 6 now. I know some people didn't like it, but I liked it. So. I mean, maybe season 4 was a bit of a hit or miss season. I mean, it hit sometimes, but also missed. We were on a planet the entire time, but the last reality took part of the planet. Someone just say after the Zero Shot crashed onto the planet, it may have taken this bit of the island to make into like a bubble, but interesting theory, no? It's the flip side. The image confirms it. I'm joking, chat. How do you get downstairs? Bro, calm down. Oh my god. Oh. What the hell happened there? What the hell? Oh, what the? Where did he come from? Oh, he's gonna. Nah, I don't know what's happening to death animations, but they're not great. I feel like I should still have a bit of control now, I just don't. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, shit. Do you think one of the 7 is do I think Jones will get added to the 7 if there's space? Probably. Genesis, how's it going? Just for the emotional support. What are you chatting about? Are we good, chat? Are we good? Chat, if you buy anything in Fortnite, consider using credit code mrjayowhy. Okay, why are you... I'll do a face reveal for 50 likes. One more like, I'll do a face reveal. No, make it free. Code Mr. Joy. Mr. Joy. mrjayowhy. Hello, Jay. You're on my #1 watch channel. Let's get a crazy. Okay. Of course. Holy chat. Oh yeah, I moved this over, didn't I? Yeah, but if I'm anyone's like top 5 channels, or put in like the I guess the community tab, so that can be like I don't know, a topic for next week's video. So we randomly do a skin again, chat. Or Drum roll, please. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Thought it'd be a skin like we haven't seen for a while, but it turned out to be Marge. Can you please find it? Find what? I don't know what the other bit of the question you asked. Oh my god, is that a society? I'm not ruling out the society having anything to do with what's going on here. Joy. We're so back. Prime. Chat Cube King next season. Cube King Prime. It's the end of reality as we know it. Prime Demon. Okay, Octane, you might deserve a timeout for that one. Just a little timeout, but a timeout nonetheless. Oh my god, he's cheating! Chat, he's cheating, chat! What is this combination of intellectual properties? And you don't have to correct him to re-say the thing. Chapter 7 end event. Oh my god, take a shot! It's the mother cradle, it's the cube cradle. Take shots, take aim! Oh my god, we're losing altitude. We're going down. Holy zero balls! The only thing that could destroy the cube cradle at this point is like the 0 point. All the cubes themselves, they would have to turn on the last reality. Turn on the nothing. I mean, the cubes might actually be the nothing, which is which actually might be a likely thing at this point. Ugh, I've got to self-revive. Oh my god, I didn't mean to press that! Guys, how did the 0 point become a thing? At first there was nothing, and then the burst of pure creation, the 0 point burst into existence. That's how it happened. Still no role players back. Crazy, chat. The green circle. Got the whole squad. No, you've got the green circle, the green cube, the maroon cube. You forgot the deep power cube as well, just the one sitting there doing nothing. Boom. The last reality is at hand. People having a what in chat? What's going on? I took my eyes off chat for 2 seconds. I put my webcam back on. It's all gone crazy. Like, what is happening here? Oh my god, I'm so good at this game sometimes. I'm so good at this game, chat. Oh my god. And look at this. No, I'll get him this time. No, wait, just a second. You know what, never mind. It happens to the best of us. Whew. Whew. Someone get the OG reality back on, yeah? Right, get on. Alright, so what we do is go around here. We keep the car going so everything is in the car, and then what we do is we wait for this guy to poke his head back out, and then BANG! Dead. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Am I going to do smash or pass? Fortnite skins? No. I mean, that was probably where it all went wrong. I don't know. Right, swiftly moving on. Maybe I should get demoted. Oh my god, the great mod apocalypse of 2025. Who would have thought it? Oh, did I drop the... Oh, damn. Whoa! Calm down! I can't see because of the hair. Oh, it's Flanders. Oh, I'm cooking chat now! Where's like a med kit? Oh, I might need to take all minis in here to guarantee no. Oh. Oh my god, man, pick it up! my god, what am I doing here? What? Wait, what? What are we chat about, chat? I'm getting like half bits of conversation because I can't keep up with all your chats and it's just weird. I'm just probably going to stop reading chat at this point. Let me just see a speckle. I don't know. I eliminate the person. That's all I need. Just a speckle. Not really, Prime. Not really. It is a fictional character. What the? Oh no! Oh! It's over, guys! I've got a self-revive, so it's really gonna annoy me. Why are you doing this to me? My god, I might be actually the best player of the EU at the moment. So long! Oh. Oh. Oh wait, he got in. I did not even see that. How did he get in? I got a hit marker, so you couldn't get in and be hit by at the same time. That's actually impossible, no? Alright, what in the thing is happening here? Do you think it might have overhauled the mode? I have no idea. Overhauled OG. Oh my god, there's someone right in front of me. I'm dead, chat. Oh wait, is he in the car? I think he's being smart or something. Oh. Never mind. Mr. Hey, oh hi. You missed Pete? You didn't miss Pete, mate. They're actually just chatting. Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down! What do we have ourselves here? Oh my god. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! You can't double team me, chat! Wait, I'm in zone! No, I refuse to believe that. I was in zone. Clearly in zone. Oh my god. No way, that should just... On my mini map, that 100% looked like I was in zone. Not you again! Oh my god. Oh, shut up. Wait a minute. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I hate this game. I actually hate this game. It's such a rubbish angle to be at. Can you stop shooting me? Stop shooting at me! Can someone confirm or deny I actually hit marking that and they still shooting at me because they got like nothing better to do? Stop. Stop. Like, stop. 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 Stop, okay? Stop it. Please move quickly. Yes. The zone's just not moving quick enough, I don't think, at these end games. Oh, what is this, man? Where's the zone going? The other two are actually fine. I can confirm that because there's 3 players left. God, these end games are actually awful. What the hell are these? damn it. Woo-wee. How many V-Bucks do founders get per day? No idea. Did you have fun in the last game? Yes, I had so much fun! Actually, no, I hated the game, didn't I? Until I watched. So wait. I hated the game. I hated the game. The end zones are just... Alright, whatever that skin is. Omniverse in the Big Bang event caused realities to evolve means the Omniverse learns how the lost reality works. So to get around 5,000 V-Bucks, it would probably take a few weeks. Wait, what? And there can be missions that can add up to 200 V-Bucks. Guys, if you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. Oh my god, there's a choice! Teleport to a shard. I think it's on to OG, but yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they probably. Well, no, why wouldn't the Q Cradle do that? But you know, they could have changed what they're doing essentially from this point. I don't know. The Ice King has a shard. I mean, last time we saw him, he froze himself, so... Reset fire to the death! Okay, I'm gonna die here. Oh no, GG's. Yeah, so would he awaken from his sleep? Maybe he felt the power of the universe explode, I suppose. Who dares disturb me from my slumber? Oh wait, reality's ended. Oh well, never mind. I better get back to it. Bro's a streamer. Where's his... Do you get a bedroom? Or do you get like a pull-out sofa or something? Where's it? Wait. I'm talking about that's probably why he wanted to do with 0 point. Hmm? There's like no toilet as well. What am I seeing here? That's all gonna be peak music, but very expensive. Okay, what do we have going on over here? Well, that's just little tags, No. Why, chat? Why? Oh, he's being cracked. Damn it. Ooh, that was very close. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, who the hell are you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can't claim all. What am I doing here? Nah. Right. Guys, did you buy anything for Fortnite item shop? Can see using credit code Mr. Joy in a Fortnite item shop, mrjayowhy. Thank you to everyone who uses my code in the item shop. I do appreciate it. Chat, I have a cold. I have a Fortnite, but I can't. Lucky my hands are freezing cold. I don't want to. What the hell? Oh, you get better soon. Can appear be. I've seen that theory from Clark. It's a bit of fun, but probably not. I could say the same about a few other characters. I could say that about a few characters, chat. Is Jay in stream? I don't know, chat. Unless we get 50 likes now. No. Do I have a favourite Guns N' Roses song? I'm not like a big listener of Guns N' Roses. But, you know, sometimes if I just shuffle my music on like YouTube and they sometimes come up. Edit video on stream. I could do the one I just done. That might be an idea. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Elimination. Should I gift you something? Yeah, it doesn't always come straight away, so might be here a while, chat. You know. All right. I guess I can edit a video then. Oh, one thing I needed to get actually. I'm pretty sure I didn't get it. Chat. Actually, I might tweet that out again because that was a banging tweet. Oh, okay, where would the ship have been closer? Okay, these today's games? Yeah, what game was on when I was looking at? It would have had to have been one of these games then, no? Did that not show up as a custom game, or are you confused now? Yeah, I know on gameplay you can sort of scroll. Okay, you were able to do it. Oh, was it drone attach? Oh no, it has no focus drone attached, so it's a bit. You have to keep auto changing it. What the hell? And then what we want to do is, yeah, this is an old replay. And then what we want to do is, oh, can I have that behind it? Oh, I am an artist. Right, I feel like we definitely got enough from there. Definitely got enough from there. Alright, that's Chipmunk J.
So we currently in replays here looking at the Q Cradle because the Dark Voyager's spaceship or Q Cradle has currently disappeared from the map. Unless we're just going to check it now and it's magically reappeared. But is it since today's update or just before that the Q Cradle just magically has just disappeared?
Don't really need that because it is still there.
We're just going to check it now and it's magically reappeared. But is it since today's update or just before that the Q Cradle just magically has just disappeared?
Okay.
Oops. Fought yesterday. It even matter. Oh, look at this thing.
Jay, can I what?
Oh, look at this thing.
Can I what? Dance?
Oh yeah, it does actually really look like an opening. So yeah, this is actually meant to open eventually, I believe, and it does really much look like an opening. Oh no, I would argue, as I was in game, it does look like the same size or similar to the vault hole it loops. So making that what you will. Love looking at the, what is it meant to be like? So we currently in replays here looking at the Q Cradle because
I need a screenshot of the Dark Voyager ship. Okay, I can't look back on my replays. Why?
Unless we're just going to check it now and it's magically
I got mine.
Oh, look at this thing. Oh yeah, it does actually really look like an opening. So yeah, this is actually meant to open eventually, I believe, and it does really much look like an opening. Oh no! Here looking at the Q Cradle because the Dark Voyager's spaceship or Q Cradle has kind of disappeared from the map. Unless we're just gonna check it now and it's magically reappeared. Oh, look at this thing. Oh yeah, it does actually really look like an opening. So yeah, this is actually meant to open eventually, I believe, and it does really much look like an opening. Oh no, I would argue, as I was in game, it does look like the same size or similar to the vault hole in our loops. So making that what you will.
Okay, we do go over this in more context later on in the recording.
Like, what are these, by the way? These are really interesting. Love looking at the... What is it meant to be, like? Computer. Like, what are these, by the way? Love looking at the... What is it meant to be?
Yeah. But that's not really when I yapped about it, so I'll yap about it later.
Making that what you will. Love looking at the... What is it meant to be, like? Computer. Like, what are these, by the way? These are really interesting. Keep thinking they look like something, but I just can't put my finger on it. I love how it's kind of got two faces, one at the front and one at the back, but the back seems to be a little bit more angry. It's not the same. It might actually be the same. I just thought they look kind of different. Oh, no, it's the same. Never mind.
Are they different? So I think you can make an argument that the mouth is... No, it's not.
Keep thinking they look like something, but I just can't put my finger on it. It seems to be a little bit more angry. It's not the same. I guess they look like dials more. I guess they look like really small dials.
I can't have it.
If something is changed in the past, it will change the future. They went back to restore the 0 point to what it was meant to be. I mean, the 0 shard is literally on the map, and so the 0... Jay, do you think the mini cube, the chapter 2 spaceship, and the cube cradle are linked in some way? Yeah, and they're all part of the Last Realities army.
Good shout.
Jay, do you think the mini cube, the chapter 2 spaceship, and the cube cradle are linked in some... So yes, in case it's gone to a cloak mode or something, and it's just invisible currently, which actually might be a good topic for debate, I suppose. It's gone. It's not currently here. It's just...
Do you want to quiet down?
So we kind of in replays here looking
Do
at
I want to
the
cut it down,
because
chat?
the Dark Voyager's spaceship or Q Cradle has kind of disappeared from the map. Unless we're just going to check it now and it's magically reappeared. Oh, look at this thing. Oh yeah, it does actually really look like an opening.
Wait, hold on. Oh! Thank you for the FNCS. Do I look like a pro player? Thank you, no. Right, Right, I've got an idea to do that. Hold on. Oh wait, my cam's gonna disappear as well because when I'm talking about it, it will just look weird. Nah, let's not do that. No, that's just a replay of the game it was in game. It's not in replays.
So we kind of in replays here looking at the Q Cradle because the Dark Voyager's spaceship or Q Cradle has kind of disappeared from the map. Unless we're just going to check it now and it's magically reappeared. Oh, look at this thing. Oh yeah, it does actually really look like an opening. So yeah, this is actually meant to open eventually, I believe, and it does really much look like an opening. Oh no, I would argue, as I was, and it does really much look like an opening. I don't know why
I need to add that bit.
Eventually, I believe. Oh no, I would argue, as I was in game, it does look like the same size or similar to the loops. So in that way you will.
If I ever get merch, it's gonna have to be make of that what you will. Oh my god, Jay, when are you dropping the what are you making that t-shirts?
Or similar to the vault hole in our loops. So making that what you will. Love looking at the... What is it meant to be, like? Computer. Like, what are these, by the way? These are really interesting.
Are you for real? Oh wait. I mean, I do have some. I took some for thumbnails, but don't compete with me with thumbnails, please.
Interesting. Keep thinking they look like something, but I just can't put my finger on it. Antennae. Oh, I guess they look like dials more. I guess they look like really small dials. So yes, in case it's onto a cloak tank and it's just invisible currently, which actually might be a good topic for debate, I suppose. It's gone. It's not currently here. Was near 1 minute, gone the next. Maybe it's gone underwater. Who knows, Chud?
Although everyone was saying, oh, you know what? I had that in there because someone would go, actually, I think you find the Cube Queen died to water, so the cubes don't like water. Okay, bro. Have you just seen what the cube did to the dark presence?
But the only place I can think where it would have gone, in my opinion, and I think there's an argument for it because of this skin here, which we don't actually see in the event, but we see it in the 0 hour. Actually, we might have.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that. There was so much going on, it might have been there somewhere. Rock on. Oh, it's 1:30? 1:30 a.m. How are you
But
far
the only
ahead of
place
us now?
I can think where it would have gone, in my
Crazy.
opinion, and I think there's an argument for it because of this skin here, which an argument for it.
I just randomly see my, you know what? I don't care, but it just looks weird, so I'm just going to close on my cam at that point. Not that close, holy.
In my opinion, and I think there's an argument for it because of this skin here, which we don't actually see in the event, but we see it in the 0 hour. Actually, we might have done it. We might have seen it in the event. There's no way of knowing. I just didn't see it. But here we go. Here's the linked variants. Now we will get.
Crazy zoom, Jay.
I just didn't. But here we go. Here's the linked variants. Now we will get for the chapter. Here we go. Here's the linked variants. Now we will get for the chapter 1, season 7, chapter OG battle pass, whatever you call it.
The chapter 1, season 7.
Here we go. Here's the linked variants. Now we will get for the chapter 1, season 7, chapter OG battle pass, whatever you call those things, which is the Lynx skin.
Because they can be any colour, I think, cubes. That's been my theory for a long time. That they tap into different elemental forces, and that's why they sometimes have different colours, or for other reasons.
Call those things, which is the Lynx skin. And obviously we've got this OG
Okay,
skin
no.
as well.
Is that just
And the Lynx skin. And obviously we've got this OG skin. Is this already out? It's the DJ Llama variant. Is it DJ Llama variant? Not Llama. Yonder. But obviously, I suspect he's probably gone to OG to pick up said skin for whatever reason. Because as we know, we do see them two together in this loading screen. Now this loading screen does have a few, see them two together.
Yeah, I will do. In a minute. I'm editing it, man.
To pick up said skin for whatever reason. Because as we know, we do see them two together in this loading screen. Now this loading screen does have a few little bits to look at here. We obviously have the Lynx variant
I could this.
with a 0 shard crystal.
Okay, that's
And
good
a very
so far.
small piece of that 0 shard crystal as well. Like a similar size to what Homer had.
Okay, that's
So
alright.
that's rather interesting actually. I didn't really think about it. Because everyone just said 0 shard and I sort of went with it. Now thinking about it, that's like a broken bit of the 0 point. Sorry, it is all...
Okay, that's where I start tripping up. Because of course it's a broken bit of 0 point, Jay, but everything else up to that point was pretty like, yeah. Because like, it's not a massive bit of it, it's just a little piece of it. It's just a tiny little bit. I hope a name drop crazy, I know. But the law doesn't count from what happened before. What do you mean?
Sorry, 0 shard crystal. And a very small piece of that 0 shard crystal as well. Like a similar size to what Homer had. So that's rather interesting actually. I didn't really think about it. Because everyone said 0 shard and I sort of went with it. Now thinking about it, that's like a broken of the 0 point. Sorry, it is already essentially a broken bit of the 0 point. But 0 shard, obviously it can break up again. It's like glass essentially. But yeah, this is a very small piece. What are they doing though?
You know what, I think I might just go...
Because everyone just said 0 shard and I sort of went with it. Now thinking about it, that's like a broken bit.
Could I go?
Because everyone just said 0 shard and I sort of went with it. But yeah, this is a very small piece.
Yeah, exactly.
Trying
That
to think.
correlates into a better sentence. Yeah, when you're live and you're just trying to like talk about something.
I didn't really think about it. Because everyone just said
It's
0
rather
shard and I sort of
difficult
went with
to,
it. But yeah, this is a very small piece. What are they doing though? The only thing I think they're possibly doing
Okay, I think
is...
I'll rethought about this because I wanted to talk about orders lines. So do I move on to the next bit?
Stressful to make a to find out why. For the 7. Area and see what I'm up. Ability feels familiar. Mind it. To the... Wait, that looks like... A boarding... Join message. Time to lock in on the mission. I'll scout the area and see what I'm up against. Aftermath of the is an intense concentration.
So yes, it would appear that the new Link skin has a piece of that 0 shard, or another piece of another 0 shard. It's probably a piece of the 0 point at least, in some capacity. I have here, they both seem to be looking at the screen. Oh, let me... Yeah.
I'm not struggling with this point.
No, she would say it was a Dark Voyager because she mentions a Dark Voyager, so it's something or someone else. Anyway, so we've got Lynx, which will be a new OG skin for the Battle Pass with a tiny piece.
Okay, do I say it better again? Oh god.
Shard crystal as well, like a similar size to what Homer had. As we know, we do see them two together in this loading screen. Now, this loading screen does have a few little bits to look at here. We obviously have the Lynx variant with a 0 shard crystal and a very
I
small
say
piece
crystal,
of...
but then I forgot. I'm basically saying it's like glass when it breaks.
As we know, we do see them two together in this
Could
loading
argue
screen.
it's
Now,
like
this
crystal
loading
when
screen
it
does
breaks,
have a
but
few,
that's what I
little
wasn't
bits to
really
look at.
saying
We
what it
obviously
was.
have
I was
the
saying
Lynx
how
variant
it's acting.
with a 0 shard crystal and a very small piece of the reason. Because, as we know, we do see them two together in this loading screen. Now, this loading screen does have a few little bits to look at here. We obviously have the Lynx variant with a 0 shard crystal and a very small piece of that 0 shard crystal as well. Like a similar size to what Homer had. So that's rather interesting, actually. I didn't really think about it. Because everyone just said 0 shard and I sort of went with it. But yeah, this is a very small piece. What?
I don't know again.
Interesting, actually. I didn't really think about it. But yeah, this is a very small piece. What are they doing, though? Anyway, so we've got Lynx, which will be a new OG skin for the Battle Pass with a tiny piece of the 0 point, a tiny little bit of a 0 shard. If it's from our 0 shard, we're not entirely sure, but they both seem to be looking at the screen, which I think will tally up with something the order says.
Okay, that still works. There's a bit of a ramble there. I got to the point eventually. Holy, Max to Richard, or so you say. We'll keep moving with the fortune of fame, you know it.
Has an intense
Which is this point here.
scan show this place has an initial scan show this place has an intense
Is this point here.
scan show this place has an initial scan show this place has an intense concentration of 0 point energies. I'll need more info to make a complete assessment.
So she says this place has an intense concentration of 0 point energies. So what I think they're doing in this loading screen is So what I think they're doing here is obviously locking on to said energy points. One in the river, one over this point on the map, and then one here, which I think that's probably the closest to where the actual 0 shard is. So they're probably trying to triangulate or something and try and find whatever.
So where are they? Them locations actually. Where are them locations? Fortnite battle page. One seems by the lake. One is. Oh, it is triangulating. Yeah, I guess all the markers would. Inno loop is here. Oh wait, yeah, I'm on a different screen, but yeah, it is slightly triangulating. So Inno loop is here. So is it measuring the? It might actually be measuring. I guess the. Which I think I said afterwards when I was talking about after the fact I recorded it, but it's probably the particle accelerator, I guess. But it might not
One
be
in the
that.
river, one over this point on the map, and then one here, which I think that's probably the closest to where the actual 0 shard is. So they're probably trying to triangulate or something and try and find whatever they're looking for, which is other 0 point energies, I presume. But obviously back to the main points that the cube cradle, or the Dark Voyager came in on, and has been sort of here, is now just gone again. So I presume the Dark Voyager has gone to get the Link skin from OG. Which OG is still offline, by the way. I know that there's a whole battle boss thing, but I will keep saying it probably had something to do with the red cube, going to the in-between as well, and messing with them lines of reality. I think both things kind of track well, but making that what you will.
Making that what you will. I need to do t-shirts. I think I need to do some merch. Fortnite lore, but making that what you will. What was I getting? Jay, are we canon to the Fortnite storyline? Are we canon? Oh, loopers are, I suppose.
Boss thing, but I will keep saying it probably had something to do with the red cube, going to the in-between as well, and messing with them lines of reality. I think both things kind of track well. I'm making that what you will. I do need to do this now, don't I?
Oh yeah, my disappointment here. Well, you gotta be level 85 to do it? Oh.
What's here? I'm barely probably 20. That's something I don't like about the new season. You can't do quests until you unlock the skin, which I kind of get at the same time, but they kind of don't. Like, fair enough, I suppose. So funny enough, these quests happen at the...
Oh, that's what I need to do. History. Insert text media. What an ugly text. I've got to change that. It's even worse. What did I have before? That's not too bad. Please, Jay, sing the Paradise Sea.
We don't know for sure how many they are when they've gone. Or who's hunting for them. Maybe you know something that... But maybe you know something... Well, that's something I don't like about the new season. You can't do questions.
Is that actually true, or was it just being stupid? Was I actually being stupid? Jay, yes? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. I said I would try that, but the 0-point energy is on the thing. Actually, just triangulate. If you dot up all the points, the middle point would be Inno Labs, which I guess it does.
I'm making that what you will. Well, that's something I don't like about the new season. You can't do quests. So funny enough, these quests happen at the Inno Loop Labs. And that's where you get the, I guess, the hologram of him. What weakling calls me and interrupts my crucial work. So he might not even be here when I guess receiving these messages. He could be anywhere. Her Dark Voyager, you truly wish to prove yourself to him. That sounds very Last Reality.
Okay, why has this just got, like... This has been fine this whole time. That's just lagging. Holy.
To kind of track well. I'm making that what you will. So funny enough, these quests happen at the Inno Loop labs, and that's where you get the, I guess, the hologram of him. What weakling calls me and interrupts my crucial work. So he might not even be here when I guess receiving these messages. He could be anywhere. Dark Voyager, you truly wish to prove yourself to him.
I presume I don't have to credit.
That sounds very lost reality.
When I say here, I mean in this reality. I don't mean here as in the inner loop, so I can clearly see it's a hologram. Actually, someone said that in my res energy video when I was like, oh, I wonder. So does that mean the whole thing about just Seven getting chromed in Paradise and us getting chromed in Fracture? The only reason why the chrome reacts differently is because gravity goes. So the chrome acts like water in gravity, and the shape of us holds for a lot longer than what it would have been if there was gravity, and the chrome would have sort of done what it did when it took the Seven. So after the blue flash happens and Paradise, so I think the chrome, when solidified, then it claims the person and takes them. Yeah. So, but anyway, someone said, you've clearly seen them disappear with the chrome. I went, no, that's not even what I'm saying. I know I clearly see that. But I said when the blue flash happens, they go. But the only reason why the chrome keeps its shape better is because gravity goes, and obviously, like water, it wouldn't like just drop down. So the shapes hold until they go into balls, which would happen when you had no gravity with water. Water would go into like a blob. Hold on. So what I have to say, when I say here, I'm clearly meaning, the reality.
Might not even be here when I guess receiving these messages. It could be anywhere. You truly wish to prove yourself to him. That sounds very lost reality. If you wish to be proven your metal to me, now a task to be done.
Yeah. That's what I was like. It sounds very lost reality.
Dark Voyager, you truly wish to prove yourself to him. That sounds very lost reality. If you wish to be proven your metal to me, now a task to be done. Follow my orders and perhaps I will judge your worthy of... Follow my orders and perhaps I will judge... Wish to be proven your metal to me, now a task to be done.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Follow my orders and perhaps I will judge you worthy of... Follow my orders and perhaps I will judge you worthy of assisting my great aims.
Is Donald Mustard coming back or what? I don't think so.
That sounds very lost reality. If you wish to be proven your metal to me, now a task to be done. Follow my orders and perhaps I will judge you worthy of... Follow my orders and perhaps I will judge you worthy of assisting my great aims. I probably have to kill 15 other people.
Okay, I might have missed all the previous one. I didn't think I scrolled through that quick. No, that's why we must have missed all that stuff about
the...
the...
Okay, so this when you start interrogating Jones and he says about, I can smell it on you. Okay, so this when you start interrogating Jones and he says about, I can smell the realities. Okay, so this when you interrogating Jones and he says about, I can smell... Okay, so this when you start interrogating Jones and he says about, I can smell it on you, the emptiness of death.
I love bites as a warrior, nothing. So everyone else, which, okay, Prime, yeah, chill.
Wish to be proven your metal to me, now a task to be done. Follow my orders and perhaps I will judge you worthy of assisting my great aims. Okay, so this when you start interrogating Jones and he says about, I can smell it on you, the emptiness of dead realities. So the Voyager has been about. Damn, that's a crazy... I've been keeping an eye. You think I don't know who you've been talking to? Ooh. Let's just say I know more about this. Oh.
Yeah, Jones was riled up. Is that the right word? Riled up?
crazy line. I've been keeping an eye. You think I don't know who you've been talking to? Ooh.
Okay, we might actually need to turn off Fortnite in the background because I think it's just tanking my CPU.
That's a crazy line. I'll be keeping an eye. You think I don't know who you've been talking to? Ooh. Let's just say I know more about the shards than you. Oh, Jones is locked in. Locked in, by the way. Holy hell, he's locked in. And it's gonna stay that way. Vengeance Jones is back. Go to Hope next. That Dot Voyager, what does he want? Interrogate about the shards.
Yeah.
Shards. 0-point shards are a mystery, even to us. We don't know for sure how many they are when they've gone. Or who's hunting for them. Maybe you know something about them. Yes. We don't know for sure how many they are when they've gone. Or who's hunting for them. Maybe you know something that... But maybe you know something about that bit. Maybe you know something that... Something about that bit.
Cool.
How's it going? But maybe you know something about that bit. Yeah, since we're working for a Dark Voyager. How's it going? You just go around interrogating people about the shards. I have no idea what I've just done there. What have I just done? You're not gonna get much out of this guy. Add me and I'll do it at some point. So...
Play for the shards, and I need to find out why. I could really use some help here.
Oh, so you can pick... So you keep picking the audio logs up until you do it as part of this quest. Is that what I'm getting from this?
At the 7th. Now where we used to be.
And that's how he finds out about the order.
Okay, time to lock in on a mission. I'll scout the area and see what I'm up against. The map of the battle for reality 783.
So funny enough, the Dark Voyager wants to spread fear. Sounds very much like the Nothing. Well, no, it doesn't. Does it really? Does he not say something about the order?
Okay.
So funny enough, the Dark Voyager wants to spread fear. Sounds very much like the Nothing. Well, no, it doesn't. Does it really? The Nothing is a bit more calculated, a bit more tries and gains your trust, and then manipulates you. Doesn't really do it with fear, does he? I mean, he does eventually mention something about fear, if I recall correctly, but it feels like he's more like
Hollow
he wants to put
and
an arm around you
afraid.
first, and, you know, don't worry, guys. Listen to me.
Well, I still say I feel like the Nothing does it a little bit more calculated, doesn't he? Well, I feel like the Dark Voyager seems like he's just evil. I feel like the Nothing kind of, you know, has a bit more of a manipulation tendency. Am I right, chat, or am I wrong? I don't know. That's what I kind of gather.
We get it. It's part of the last reality. Well, I'm not saying. I'll get these to get the quest. Greetings, my sad little plaything. Did you think I would trust some Do you think I would trust some stranger over minions, whose loyalty I've forged over eons? Eons, not years, not decades, eons. Whatever your true loyalty is, here is my final directive to you. Be gone to the void, and bother me no more. Be gone to the void, and bother me no more. And he sends his henchmen. Interesting. Does he not say something about the order? Let's leave me some lines, I don't know. So cool. The order. Let's leave me some lines, I don't know. But anyway, I think where the Cube Creator was gone is to collect links. Maybe that's who the Order is surprised to see.
Oh, I actually track. I forgot I said that. I actually kind of. Does it track? Does it track?
Calculate a bit more, tries and gains your trust, and then manipulates you. He doesn't really do it with fear, does he? I mean, he does mention something about fear, if I recall correctly, but it feels like he's more like he wants to put an arm around you first, and you know, don't worry, guys, listen to me. Greetings, my sad little plaything. Do you think
Oh, I
would
show it
trust
in the
some stranger
stream
over
anyway when I
minions,
mentioned
whose
about the
loyalty
order
I've
line.
forged over
That's why I'm
eons?
doing
Eons,
this
not
bit
years,
now.
Decades, eons.
I say, didn't
Whatever
he
your
tell you
true
something about the
loyalty is,
order?
here's my final directive to you. Be gone to the void, and bother me no more. And he sends his henchmen. Does he not say something about the order? Let's leave me some lines, I don't know. The Creator was going to collect links. Maybe that's who the order is. But anyway, I think where the Cube Creator was gone is to collect links. Maybe now. Anyway, I think where the cube cradle was gone is to collect links. Maybe it was surprised to see.
Oh god, my stuttering crazy.
Where the cube cradle was gone is to collect links. Maybe that's who the Order is surprised to see. It's internal Voyager. I guess that's an argued point at the moment. Order is updated. Well, actually updated. You wish to be useful to me. We miss all this dialogue. You wish to be useful to me. Intriguing proposition. Remain vigilant. They'll see if you can inspire the appropriate amount of fear. Okay, we might skip over that actually, now thinking about it. But remain vigilant is interesting. That's what the nothing says to Bites. Well, sort of. Remain always. Be always vigilant. When we have... Well, sort of. Remain always. Be always vigilant. When we have need of you. We sound cool. The Order is particularly interest to us. Yeah, members of 7. You would think so, since they have... The Order is particularly interest to us. Yeah, members of 7. You would think so, since they have at least 3 of them, I'd still believe. Show no mercy. Power takes what it is.
Show no mercy.
Observe...
Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Show no
I like what I'm seeing so far from the quest.
Show no mercy, my children.
Well,
something like it.
Never mind, eh? Interest to us. Yeah, members of 7. You would think so, since they have at least 3 of them, I'd still believe. Show no mercy. Power takes what it is owed. Have observed your merits. Come see if you are worthy. Interesting. I like what I'm seeing so far from the quest. Shame I apparently can't do them.
I almost made the same joke. Shame I just can't do them.
Well, never mind, eh? The Battle of 0 Hour, when Jones spawned the cube, it disrupted the mission of the cube. First, the last reality was alarmed because you cannot enter the Battle Royale Island. Right. So I was just doing something quickly.
Jay, are you for nothing and the mods or the heralds?
So I was just doing something quickly.
Yeah.
I said I needed to get. We're gonna talk about it until it's like in game. I have re-established my connection with the spirit realm. My vision is clear again. Oh yeah, no, we talked about how the spirit realm is connected to visions and stuff.
I feel like that's semi-important still, the whole spirit realm thing, because obviously Hope isn't seeing her visions.
Interesting. I like what I'm seeing so far from the quest. Dr. Jones, the NPC, said a while ago now that I have re-established my connection with the spirit realm. My vision is clear again. Oh yeah, no, we talked about how the spirit realm is connected to visions and stuff. We've covered that before. It's very obvious and have been obvious for a while.
God, do I start using my voice at this point? What's happening here?
Dark Presence was created by Last Reality to get defeated. So they can trace the lupus to the new islands and they would create the 0 point shard. Anyway, chat, as noticed by someone, let me try and put my cam in another position. As noticed by someone.
I did kind of already talk about this, but we have that again.
As noticed by someone, let me try and put my cam in.
Because it makes the next point, I'm pretty sure.
As noticed by someone, the bottom, and we already talked about it in this video, is a position. As noticed by someone,
okay,
the
yeah,
bottom, and we
say
already talked about it in this video, is the first thing we mentioned. So we have mentioned it. I have now remembered. The bottom of the cube cradle seems to have some sort of extractor thing. Now, in this image, it's over classified canyons. So is it going to pull something out of
still relevant
canyons? Well, I'm not too sure. It might be, it might not be. But I guess it's also a similar size to this current vault. Now, someone is saying in chat, and I think it has been confirmed that the old vault is set to come into the game as well. So there could be something.
Alright, now I'm here. I send you. Wait, where are you? Wait, where are you? Oh, holy! Someone's. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here because I'm noticing some substance. Immortal Geno in the last reality. That could imply there's. Oh, we said about the nothing and the nothing being having the same voice actor as the Aegis. Also, no, I would argue. I think both are teasing the nothing and Geno. I reckon both. We've been saying this for a while on the chat. I think like both like when we talk about the dark presence and the shapeless man, both of them give off that aura of both of them characters, and they're not necessarily the characters, but it keeps building them two up off screen until they are actually needed.
So there could be something going on there, but until we see whichever way they go, I'm not entirely sure.
Oh.
But what's concerning is obviously we've just seen the quests from. from?
Wait, what?
A quest by Shadow. Which showed us doing the quests. Holy. Oh my god, I forgot that's still a thing. Oh, have they not fixed that? God, this is just so...
This is me currently getting frustrated by the replay glitch.
Why is that still a thing? Anyway, as we saw in the challenges, we know that we talked to the Dark Voyager through... as we know through challenges that we will talk to the Dark Voyager through a hologram screen at this POI inner loops. I completed this before. It's just so difficult. One, you can't do the quest. Two, the replays are still bugged out. Oh, it just makes us... I'm going to go to bed, chat, good night.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
So as we know, because we... So there could be something going on there, but until we see whichever way they go, I'm not entirely sure. But what's concerning is, obviously, we've just seen the quests from...
Right.
Someone is saying in chat, and I think it has been confirmed, that the old vault is set to come into the game as well. So there could be something going on there, but until we see whichever way they go, I'm not entirely sure. But what's concerning is, obviously, we've just seen the quests from... So there could be something going on there, but until we see whichever way they go, I'm not entirely sure. But what's concerning is, obviously, we've just seen the quests from... The old vault is set to come into the game as well. So there could be something going on there, but until we see whichever way they go, I'm not entirely sure. But what's concerning is, obviously, we've just seen the quests from... Quest by Shadow. Which showed us doing the quests. Holy. Oh my god, I forgot that's still a thing. Oh, have they not fixed that? God, this is just...
How did I rectify this job?
Anyway, as we saw in the challenges, we know that we talked to the Dark Voyager through... As we know through challenges that we will talk to the Dark Voyager through a hologram... Difficult. One, you can't do the quest. Two, the replays are still bugged out. Oh, just make...
Don't give up.
As we know through challenges that we will talk to the Dark Voyager through a As we know through challenges that we will talk to the Dark Voyager through a hologram screen at this POI inner loops.
Can I say that again? That's a bit...
So as we know, because we just looked at the quest...
Alright, we do.
We do... as we know, we just done the quest at... As we know, chat, we've just seen Shadow...
Holy... Alright, Joe.
To the Dark Voyager showed us doing the quests. As we know, by Shadow, which showed...
Right,
as we know, chat, we've just seen Shadow do the quests. And as we can tell, the hologram was here. We talked to the Dark Voyager at Inno Labs. Which does really get my mind taken over to the fact that is Inno Labs something to do with the last reality. So we have the Zero Shard here. I know Jones is here, which makes it even weirder. Like, to try and place who have the Inno Labs is a bit of a headache. No one's claimed it yet. It's just here. The Zero Shard is just here. In the quest, it seems like Hope and Jones are saying it's net. Like, it does slightly hint towards that fact, but... I guess Dark Voyager can tap into any comms. I guess that wouldn't be crazy. It's just funny it's, labs. And obviously, as we see here...
It's definitely in our labs. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's in our labs, isn't it? Yeah.
I guess Dark Voyager can tap into any comms. I guess that wouldn't be crazy. It's just funny it's, labs. And obviously, as we see here... It seems like he's got, like, something to grab. A teleporter beam. Or something to insert. And it seems like he's got, like, something to grab. And I guess a teleporter beam or something to insert and grab something, which I don't know, kind of looks similar to this in size. And I guess if the bunker gets updated, that might be a possibility. But I guess we have to wait and see. What else am I meant to say?
Also, the shape is predetermined as the vault anyway. Well, yeah, but I think it's using the vault's assets now, isn't it? The bottom of it is literally the vault's ads. It's literally... Wait, yeah, it's literally just 0 point sort of vault. The bottom of it. It's literally the same asset. Oh, I'm shocked we sets in a minute, chat. Oh, shall I log back on?
Chat, what other words would you have recommended? What else am I meant to say?
Okay,
Chat,
we don't want to add that to it.
what other words would you recommend there, chat?
That was... Oh, he said insert.
The original idea of this video. So chat, oh my god, what is wrong with you? I pressed like a picture. So chat, where do you think the cube cradle is? Do you think it's a mistake on Epic's part and they accidentally removed it? Or do you think it's travelled
Why does this song sound like...
time and space?
I
Maybe not time, but I do
can't
think
wait
OG,
to
judging by everything we've seen
Saturday.
now, OG isn't a present.
Like in terms of like
I
the
think the cubes
vocals.
were warned in the last reality and that there was an issue. Obviously, the worlds were colliding. Stuff in OG was bouncing around everywhere. We had a Durburger and Blitz. The Tomato Head, in my eyes, actually... Time and space, maybe not time, because I do think OG, judging by everything we've seen now, OG isn't a present. I think the cubes were warned in the last reality and that there was an issue. Obviously, the worlds were colliding. Stuff in OG was bouncing around everywhere. We had a Durburger and Blitz, the Tomato Head in Chapter 6, as well as across the Omniverse. And obviously, we had a TV warning...
Across the Omniverse. Sorry, come speaking quick. It sounds like I say across the Omniverse.
0 hour. And
Across the Omniverse, chat.
in between was an issue. Obviously, the worlds were colliding. Stuff in OG was bouncing around everywhere. We had a Durburger and Blitz, the Tomato Head in Chapter 6, as well as across the Omniverse. And obviously, we had a TV warning saying it's happening again. We had bunker warnings that were flashing the cube colours, which seems like the cubes were warning. Something's wrong. 0 hour and Titans. And then said cube goes into the in-between, corrupt lines of reality, which in my eyes actually disabled lines of reality, including turning off the modes, which kind of also gets played out from the battle bus getting destroyed by the Voyager.
Where's the Tomato Head? This image is somewhere. There it is.
Issue. Obviously, the worlds were colliding. Stuff in OG was bouncing around everywhere. We had a Durburger and Blitz, the Tomato Head in Chapter 6, as well as across the Omniverse. And obviously, we had a TV warning saying it's happening again. We had bunker warnings that were flashing as well across the Omniverse. And obviously, we had a TV warning saying it's happening again. We had bunker warnings that were flashing the cube colours, which seems like the cubes were warning. Something's wrong. 0 hour and Titans. And then said cube goes into the in-between, corrupt lines of reality, which in my eyes actually disabled lines of reality, including turning off the modes, which kind of also gets played out from the battle bus getting destroyed by the Voyager. Cube turns up at 0 hour, destroys Dark Presence, and then initiates Phase 2. And OG is still the only mode that is offline. They're doing something over in OG.
Fishy, eh, chat? Fishy.
The cube get cradled, and this whole video has been for nothing, and someone will say in the comments in 2 days, so it was actually just a mistake, mate. So... just a mistake, mate. But guys, comment down below what you think about that. And guys, hit the like button, subscribe. Until next time. Until next time, it has been your boy. Until next time. And guys, hit the like button, subscribe. Until next time. Until next time, it has been your boy, Mr. Subscribe. Until next time, it has been your boy, Mr. Jayowhy. Next time, bye bye.
I so wanted to get that finished. What about the signs across the game modes? So, the narrative in-game at the moment is the Dark Voyager destroying the battle bus is what causes all the other game modes to be offline. And that one bus driver is for all realities. But I think it tracks better. So if we're meant to use this, the message at the trailer as a warning, well, I would argue, or a system thing to say we're moving to the next phase, weren't the cubes having a conversation with us the whole time? If we now assess the situation how we see it and what we know, you would have to presume the bunker flashing red and magenta and purple and stuff was nothing to do with the imagined order and everything to do with the chrome. Sorry, to do with the cubes. So it was the cubes warning the last reality and that something was wrong, and predicting 0 hour, and of course Titans. And then that same cube turns up in 0 hour and gets it done. And then that same cube corrupted several lines of reality and then several game modes are offline. I'm just saying, I think that tracks a little better than... the battle boss being in OG, yeah, whatever. But I don't know. I just feel like it's a little bit weird.
I think the cubes were warned in the last reality and that there was an issue. Obviously, the worlds were colliding. Stuff in OG was bouncing around everywhere. We had a...
So the problem was OG was the issue. OG was causing issues, which then started to affect different game modes. So as a warning, that like if the cube is acting like is in the in between, and then it starts making lines of reality, which the in-between is red. The other signs across, like the signs were the Der Burger, the Der Burger and Blitz, Tomato Head in Chapter 6. So obviously there was enough warning signs for the cubes to be worried in OG, but then that somehow correlated to them warning of events happening in 0 Hour and Chapter 6. So I'm not believing the one battle boss theory.
Burger and Blitz, the Tomato Head in Chapter 6, as well as across the Omniverse. And obviously we had a TV warning saying it's happening again. We had bunker warnings that were flashing the cube colours, which seems like the cubes were warning, something's wrong. 0 Hour and Titans. And then said cube goes into the in-between, corrupts lines of reality, which in my eyes actually disabled lines of reality, including turning off the modes, which...
See, when you have a thing on electric thing, what colour normally shows it as being on? I mean, no, you're going to say green, but mostly it's white. And what normally shows things as being off? Red. And what, reality lines are red? I don't know. I find that a little suspicious if you ask me, eh? I find that a little suspicious if you ask me. I've just got the same image from
0 Hour and Titans. And then said cube goes into the in-between, corrupts lines of reality, which in my eyes actually disabled lines of reality, including turning off the modes, which kind of also gets played out from the battle bus getting destroyed by the Voyager. Cube turns up at 0 Hour, destroys Dark Presence, and then initiates Phase 2. And OG is still the only mode that is offline. They're doing something over in OG. Or Fortnite's just messed up and got rid of the cube, get prayed when this whole video has been for nothing, and someone will say in the comments in 2 days, so it was actually just a mistake, mate. But guys, comment down below what you think about that. And guys, hit the like button, subscribe. And until next time, it has been your boy, mrjayowhy. Next time, bye-bye. And OG is still the only mode that is offline. They're doing something, including turning off the modes, which kind of also gets played out. Voyager cube turns up at 0 Hour, destroys Dark Presence, and then initiates Phase 2. And OG is still the only mode that is offline. They're doing something over in OG. Or Fortnite's just messed up and got rid of the cube, get prayed when this whole video has been for nothing, and someone will say in the comments.
Okay. Oh, I didn't think... Wait, did I have the music on the stream? I don't think I did. I don't think I did.
Messed up and got rid of the cube, get prayed when this... I guess the hologram of him? Unless we're just gonna check it now and it's magically reappeared. Oh, look at it.
No. So we can't eat in replays here, Luke. Why is that so loud? So we can't eat in replays here. I guess because the drone in as well. Saying it probably had something to do with the red cube going to the in-between. Wait, I'll just put the same... feel like these two are just too fast. Is this? That's better. Oh no, did not mean to do that. No. No. Oh God, no. Oh yeah, okay. We're good, we're good. Right. Be gone to the void. You would think corrupt. Okie dokie, right. Why is that not doing all the way? Right. Q. J. I can't find a HD pic of the dog. Okay. Get the points. Cool. Okay, well, that's rendering now. Okay, so how's it going? Welcome to stream. So you just catch us as we're finishing editing a video and just like, yeah, I edited a video on stream. Right, so I think this one is pretty simple. Something like this. Then grab, I guess, the word. Something like that. And then hold on. Where's all my like thingy stuff? Okay. Alright, let's get rid of that for 2 seconds, and then I'll just be able to do this. Almost. Stop. Okay, that's pretty much the top half, so grow section. Did I want to do that? I don't know if I wanted to do that. How does it look? Okay, yeah, well, that's near enough. No, let's just get rid of that. which is, I guess, on this one. Oh, caps. Item shop check. Oh yeah, completely forgot about that. Well, that doesn't need to be in that. Okay, I don't know. Do I? I just want the. It's too much. It's too much, isn't it? There we go. Lovely. Well, there's one variation of the thumbnail, I suppose. I mean, technically we're good. I don't get how you got that logo to be clear. Well, you need to find a PNG or cut it out yourself. So I don't know when I got it. It's been so long, but I definitely had to like thingy some of them, like clear some of them and cut them, and then obviously make some of them white, like bring this up and then just change all them white. So some of them were definitely near like original colors, and I just cut it and then transparent it. Yeah. I didn't see it, but you said about it on stream yesterday. So yeah. So I hope you're alright and everyone's okay. That's crazy. So I think the next thumbnail. Got a good idea for this. On Fortnite season. These are some awful in-game screenshots. Trying to recreate the 0 point motif from the story so far made by Fortnite themselves. Ooh, how's that going for you? How's that going? Right. So what do I need to do here? Hope for the best. Right. Oh wait, no. No, wait. I'm thinking. Don't judge me at the moment. Right, I've got two ideas. We do one. This. Alright, while I'm doing this, it's one color J. Just do this. It's one shade of many colors, apparently. It's difficult with no musical knowledge other than I like how it sounds. That's how you learn, though. So you just got to keep persevering, and it's going to be painful. This is not really English, but I don't think thumbnails have to be English. I just think they have to portray like a certain, like, you know. Gone? Where? Gone? Gone where? Does that look like chapter 7 from there? I feel like that gets a point across what I'm trying to say. But the other one, I'm just going to see if I can find a shot and then put the cube crane on there. Which actually might be the best one, actually. But, wait, it'd be great if we had OG, because then on just a in-game screenshot would be great, you know. Oh, see, chapter 7's coming up because of 7. Oh, wait, do I have a... I don't think I do. Don't think I do. I don't think I do. I mean, I kind of actually... Oh, wait, I do. I do. Oh, no, but it's got to portray the Ice King. That makes no sense, no? Does it? I mean, actually, I've got this one, which implies... Oh, you know what? I know what to do. I got it. This is why I make the big money. That's what... I don't know if this is slightly given the statement I wanted, and I think I've accidentally... Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I think I've accidentally made it so it's like slightly pushed in, and I haven't kept the original size. Like, why is it so... Did I not do that? Okay, it doesn't need to be long. What am I doing here? That's it. Ignore this bit, chat. It's just gonna look great when I've messed around with it. There we go. And then the no, wrong one. Please. Oh, please have it in its thing. I mean, I can make one. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's just a little more annoying than I would have liked it to be. Okay, we can make this work. It's gonna look really weird, but it's gonna work. Jay, can you buy me a new guitar? I don't make that much money. Okay, this is not going to plan. Wait, hold on. Can this... Will this give the impression I want to give? No, on. Okay, it just looks a bit weird over this, so this can sort of be what it wants. Okay, shadowing then has to be a bit less. Wait, where's the shadow? Okay, maybe not. This one goes into the no section. Oh, it was worth a try. All the shots at Polar Peak are just trash, alright? They're just really bad, alright? What? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's got to be a lot bigger, innit? Apparently there's an AI song emote in the music pass. What? What? It's over, chat. I was going to look at the battle pass, wasn't I? Not battle pass, sorry. I was going to look at the shop, wasn't I? Oh my god, chat! Danny Phantom's in the Fortnite item shop! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? And Danny Phantom and Sam and Sam's fluffy spider. Why is it buffering? What's that about? Guys, code Mr. Joy. You do buy anything in the Fortnite item shop. You do buy a new Danny Phantom collab. All new in the item shop today. 3,200 V-Bucks for the whole thing. So, yeah, consider using my create code. And now the assignment is put on hold because teachers think I'm cheating. We did a test 4 weeks ago and some people got it wrong badly. We had assignments that also included questions in the test. Those who got it wrong had everything. What do you mean? The people who got it wrong got it right because they suspected them to get. Everyone should have got it wrong instead of getting it right. Oh, what? What? It's not quite going as planned. Oh, Eric, thanks for the sub. Oh my god, I know what to do. Oh my. Oh, no. Idiots. I just remembered something. I just remembered a great thumbnail I can use. Well, loading screen. Wait. I mean, oops. That's Windows error. No, it's just double clicked on something. Oh wait, that actually makes sense. Oh. 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 Actually somehow strangely correlates. The ice storm loading screen, no crash water. Yes! Now my thumbnail. There's assignment says put on hold because teacher. Okay, I know, I read that one. How am I up to in this conversation? It's not about cheating. And then. Yeah, I think that's right. Colleges, university. I'll read your message. Where is it? I don't think anything's come up for a while. Just retype it. Okay. So there should be like a right one, then one behind it, and then. Oh wait, so I'll make it to chapter 7 map. Oh no, it makes sense being an OG, but then obviously everyone think. I still think correlate's the same, but I feel like it'd just be better click through rate if I do that. Oh god, that is actually what I'm looking for. You're exactly the one I'm looking for. Oh wait, so I'll do that, and then hold on, I'm gonna merge these two thumbnails to get. I'm gonna merge these things together and try and like, try and correlate. That almost hits. Okay, we can split the map. I can split them two things up on. Wait, guys. Where's the other end of the map? Yeah, that kind of works. Then we need to get the ice key and cut this bit out of him. Oh, joys of making thumbnails, chat. Watch this be the lowest performing thumbnail and I've spent the longest on it. Well, you watch, chat. You watch. Because that's what it will be. It always is the way. Damn it. Are you joking me? Oh my god, I went in. And it shows maybe a cube bringing him back to chapter 7. I don't know, maybe this way around is actually better the way how I've got it, but I don't know. I'm getting really discombobulated. Which one's which? Where's the top of this one, though? Oh my god, is that the Ice King? Oh, I don't know. Ah, okay, wait. Okay, that needs to just be blurred. Right. It's coming a bit like that. Why does that look so faint now? What the hell? Oh, that makes it look worse. Yeah, and it sort of shows him in chapter, and then he and then the title will be like, "Did he go to OG or something?" doesn't blend. Yeah, but you're only meant to catch it the eye. It's not really important. Or it will blend when I have the idea of just putting like a storm over this bit. So then it will give the impression that it does blend. So something like this maybe. Alright, it would make sense for Winterfest to come to Chapter 7. I accidentally made a theory making a thumbnail. Somehow working better than I thought it would. Oh yeah, good point. Dark Lord. I actually put this on another. Oh, I just realised this is a different. This is much darker. This is actual snow. I just realised there's snow here. That's boom, and then oh yeah, look at this. So it's like more blue in it than white. Well, no, it probably do a bit. Also, being a little bit white in places. So I just make it. Okay, and that's not. I mean, that's kind of worse. Maybe a little bit. Okay, we do that, but then make it like really like so. And maybe make it small, and then boom, 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 and then yeah, something like that. You gotta remember, you're gonna see this at a glance. It's fine. It's honestly fine. It's honestly fine, chat. No, I think the claw bit is fun, but it's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. Right. Do. So the thumbnails we have for this video. Bye. Have a good one. Thanks for being in the stream. Appreciated. Since it's, turned into an editing stream, and like, I mean, do I see 15p when you're watching me edit, which is kind of crazy. Alright, what's going on here? Why is this not coming up? So, boom. Gone where? Missing? Ice King? I actually think the first one we made will be the best one. The missing one. spent the longest on that last one. I'm 100% sure this one here will do the best. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. See, oh, let me see if I can get an example. See if I can get an example of what you think will do best, and it's like, wait, what? Okie dokie. Actually, this one might be easier to tell, actually. Okay, which one do you think did better? Oh, we can't see all of them. Oh, wait, that... 1, 2, 3. For Cube. Anyone else? Anyone else in chat want to take a guess? Okay, chat, which one do you think did worse? You think 2 did worse? Okay. These two are actually pretty good performers. This one actually just about thinking, but this one, I thought the 7 thing was back in action. Worse. Worse performing. But out of the A/B test I've done, that was the worst. Like 19%. Like not even on the scoreboard. Like awful. I've never seen like this one. There's 1% in the top 2. Like from the that one you could probably tell a bit easy. That one. That was a bad. That was a bad example. Is it this one? There's one maybe I can't find it now, but there's one I was like, how did that one do it? Okay, that one makes sense. Where was it? There was one that I was just scratching my head going, I don't understand that. Was the best performing one? Oh, okay, maybe I can't find it now. Oh, never mind. Oh, all of them, they're for the same video. I can A/B test, and they're all for the same. They all were for the community video. My community thinks this person's the same guy. My community thinks this. Nothing in my community reacts to the return of the 7. See, I thought the title would work better with this one. It didn't. It was the worst performing video. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? Maybe the order was the wrong choice for that thumbnail, but then it is the order that's in. So, guess I would have had to clickbait whoever it was in the 7. If I did the foundation, it probably would have popped off. Delayed. I know I've got a little delay, but if you've been watching a live stream for like a good couple hours, I would probably advise you to refresh. Because you do, like, lose, like, 10 seconds every half an hour or something. Like, I don't know how you do it, but it does. I've watched streams, and I don't hear any buffing or and it's like, oh, now am I so far behind? Well, you're not really far behind, but it's enough like where you'll probably like if you're trying to react to a bit of a conversation, you're gonna miss it. Fixed it. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, you wouldn't think watching the stream you actually lose any, even if you don't see it buffer, and you're like, sorry, how has that happened? Okay, now I've got to think of titles for these thumbnails. Okay, one of them's easy. The cube cradle vanished. I don't know. I feel like that's an old person's word, isn't it? Vanished. Cube cradle gone to OG? Question mark. And where has the cube cradle gone? That's pretty good. In Fortnite Chapter 7, Season 1. Which one am I going to use? What do you mean which one I'm going to use? Ah, we get A/B testing over here. I'm using all three. Using all three? I can use all three at the same time and give them different. I could give them the same thumbnail, same title. Sorry, all three different titles. So tell me which title when this goes live. Tell me which thumbnail you get. I can only put one. Oh, they're not rolling that out to everyone else. You might have to. Mr. J, what did the last reality work like? The third angel hierarchy, which could explain in the triarchs, Aegis, or. Oh yeah, no, yeah, 100%. We've talked about this before anyway. But yeah. Well, in some different ways. I still think it works in the Greek mythology the best. The nothing being top and then entities, and then it goes like a family tree essentially, which is all or most religions, to be fair. Yeah. But I think the nothing, and I'm sure we talked about this. I think the nothing will be based on like a biblical angel, like seraphim or something, or even. I guess talk about the Metron cube, and obviously the whole dodecahedron could be based as I said, the last reality logo being a Metron, being based on Metron. That would actually work. Would the dark presence be second or was it 6? Well, no, the cubes must be higher as well. Right, chat. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired. How long have we been straight? 4.5 hours, chat. When's the next community video? Because I'll record it this time. I either record it Monday or Tuesday. Or it might be later. Or it might be earlier, I don't know. I might look on Sunday and see, oh, actually, there's some good bit of content here. I want to try and make this a little bit shorter than the others. Because we're approaching like an hour and 10 minutes recording for each of the community videos, which is kind of insane. I appreciate all the comments, but I can't be having like an hour recording session. It's a little crazy. So the community video said 32 minutes, but the recording session was about an hour and 20 minutes. It is though. Yeah, so I need to give myself a time. Like I need to say, consider like 30 minutes, but then the video might be cut down into 18 minutes. So it's a bit like trying to like balance. I mean, it's content. Yeah, but it's content I also then have to edit as well, and editing for an hour to cut it down to 32 minutes is painful. Painful. Vindertech. I forgot to include Vindertech in the whole res power thing. I think I might have to make a part 2 in that res power thing. Or more fight. Even though the guy said I just called that randomly. And look, it's a better name for it, in my opinion. I've never liked res energy. Whenever someone says that, I'm like, oh god, we can't be calling it that. Res energy. Please think of another name, and that is the other name. Morphite is the other name. I prefer that. Yeah, but I guess because I guess. But I forgot about more. I mean, it's still a 10-minute video. I didn't want to complete. I feel like sometimes you can because sometimes you don't want to do a video, make it 50 minutes long, talk about something that no one cares about. But it seems like people care about this. And sometimes you just can't tell. Like sometimes I think, oh yeah, this would be a really good subject, and it flops. Like think of that Fortnite movie thing I did. Like that took ages to come up with. And it's like flops. and the super, Light Rider and stuff like that. And how they got their power from Morphite. I'm gonna make sure that catches on, just to re-annoy the dev who said, well, actually, I just came up with it randomly. Don't mind me. I'm laughing at everyone talking about it. Well, you're gonna be laughing when we make it a thing. So anyone refers to it, it's Morphite now. I'm not accepting res energy. No, there's Zero Shard. Yeah, but the Zero Shard given the power for her to manipulate. I mean, again, 0 Point created everything, so it makes sense for it to do anything anyway. But that's what the correlation is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and Reboot Man as well, and a Reboot Van. But I didn't need to talk about the reboot because that's obvious. Like, I could I could have made that video. But I feel like, would you much prefer someone to like take every single angle of everything you can do, or have this sort of thing where you're like, oh, you forgot about that, and mention that, and build? I sometimes say this to theorists, and it's very important. Sometimes I feel like you can do too much due diligence, and you really try and make it airtight to the point that no one can interject. More fight. But apparently it's too late now. We run with it. But I said it in the video, didn't I? I was like, once you put something in a game like that is associated to a slight lore element, you lose control of it. Like Kevin. Like, everyone knows the cube is Kevin. They lost control of it and tried to delete it off their Reddit page. They lost control of it. Build on it. Build on the... If you... I used to say this to Cyan. He never took my thing on board, and he would try and overload his video, make it an hour long, and he would go around the house. And to be fair, you know, I go around the houses, but I feel like when I'm trying to do a video, I feel like when I'm editing it, I'm thinking how the viewer's going to take this in. I think, do I over-explain this point? And sometimes I'm like, nah, this gets too... And if someone then wants to go... If someone wants to make that step in their head, then I let them. Because it's like... Is this too much, you know? Because I want you to feel like you're part of the video, if that makes sense. I want to feel like you're... have room to breathe in the theory. Unless I really want to make a point now, I might say, well, I know some of you guys might say this, but this is why I would disagree on that. I mean, to be fair, the whole spirit realm thing... I mean, he kind of pushed the whole last ring. To be fair to him, he did kind of push that at one point. And I actually said to him, focus, because I knew that was a thing. So I said, focus on that. Bro went 5 realities again. And I'm like, okay, well. I mean, I'm trying to help you, but never mind. Yeah, obviously, I mean, that's why I have the community page for. So, obviously, which hasn't kind of happened yet, but obviously, I would like some of my subjects in my video to like, oh, yeah, he said this in this video. Obviously, when people do that, they've got a time reference thing, or we're going to get nowhere. But, you know, like, oh, when you talk about this video here, then this point here, then, I don't know. But obviously, that's why you have a comment section for. But obviously... like, comments get lost. Because there's so many comments now, it's so hard to reply to things. But I don't know. Maybe there's something I can do now. Maybe if I post each of the videos I put on... like, what did you... like, make that a different sort of thing we do? I don't know, I kind of got something in my head. I'll work it out. I don't know how I'm 0.1% of your video. Well, you must be because you watched... if you watch all my videos, you watch all my videos, and I upload, like... maybe... I don't know. Because apparently, I watch this vlogger. I'm pretty sure I've watched all his videos. Maybe... missed 2 at the most, but it says I've only watched 253 videos this year, which I'm a bit like, well, if he uploads every weekday, that's about right, and I'm only top 7%. How does that work out? I mean, he can say that, but I mean, I'm not gonna take. I don't say I came up with that. I feel like that was my main, because back in the day, I don't use it so much now. I mean, I still do, but each one of my theories would have been somewhat associated to Greek mythology. It's just how it worked. It's just a real strong point of mine. I watch past stuff and I go to bed. I mean, yeah, for me to be in the top 7%, I'm pretty sure other people must watch the video twice. We have Midas and the island are named after Greek gods. I don't know how one person could take credit for that theory. No. But that's how some theorists credit, like, I guess, rate themselves. It's like, you know, if you're a football player and you score goals, you rate yourself on what the goals you score. As a theorist, you rate how many theories you get right. So I can sort of see it, and it's kind of like ego thingy. And I'm a goalkeeper, so I don't really care about my ego. If I cared about my ego, I wouldn't be a good, or I wouldn't have been an all right goalkeeper. Because when people start moaning at you, you kind of go, well, they're only attacking my ego because I've obviously made a mistake that led to a goal, for example. So they're not really attacking me; they're just deflating my ego. So it's a mental thing. Which I guess kind of works for YouTube, because if people go, you're wrong, you've got this wrong, people get very thingy about it, and it's like, it is what it is. Sometimes I'm like, my bad, I did forget about that. Or, like, oh no, sometimes if I want to defend, someone said something today, and I was like, bro, what? Oh yeah, we talked about it, and I think you were here. So, the video I did about res power, this one here. So I said, oh, so maybe, yeah, obviously one of the big theories that the community's had was that the Chrome made the 7, okay, that's not the point. The Chrome made the 7 vanish. And I think it makes them disappears the moment the Chrome solidifies around the person. So like the scientist is there until it solidifies, and it's just not until it goes off screen anyway. So I think at that point he's not in the blob; he's just gone. But boom, which kind of like semi tracks with the order. The origin does the same. So I think the same happens when everyone's Chrome. There's like a big blue flash when it like the Chrome finally solidifies around the island, and I think at that point everyone goes. But I said in the video, I said, okay, I don't think anyone's near anymore because the gravity's gone. The outline of a body would stay a lot more solidified for longer because there's no gravity. It's got nowhere to go apart from a little bit up because I guess there's some gravity, but it's just floating in space at that point and getting like vortex. But you see at the end, so I don't know if I've left it in here now. You see at the end, it goes to, oh, okay, I didn't do it, but it goes to like a bubble, like how water would react to it. It goes into gravity. And that's something I put across, and someone went, you can clearly see them go up. I'm like, yeah, I've known that, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying at that point they've gone. Like it's just Chrome, but because there's no gravity, the Chrome is staying fixed in the body. Kind of like a rift. So everyone rifts out, but the reason the bodies are still there in this state and not like the 7 was because there's no gravity. So at that point they're gone, in my eyes. And that's why I believe the Chrome has a slight blue shading around, because it's like, I don't know, because it's organic and technology at the same time. So I think at that point, once it solidifies, they just get rifted out. Well, yeah, I know it's blue light. It's a rift out, and that's what I'm saying. 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 So apparently, the stupid word that he didn't really mean much by it made a whole Discord deep dive into like. See, if I was to add everything else, what we already said we kind of missed and might want to discuss at a later date, the video would have been like 25 minutes long. I don't think anyone would have like, what is he yapping about? But at the moment, because the argument used to be with Fortnite, well, nothing ever gets like thingy. The 7 goes, this happens, and nothing really happens. But obviously now everyone's like, oh my god, actually it does correlate. There is something occurring here. Things do get sort of finished eventually, so you can be a little bit more wavy with your theories, I suppose, and people will be like, well, they might be right. So I want to clarify something, because I might have explained this wrong in the video, and I think it might have been someone in the chat said the origin finds a place familiar because The Order. Sorry, I'm getting confused. The Order finds a place familiar because this might be Imagined Order base, and obviously the Order was part of the Imagined Order, obviously being Geno's thing. But I said that contradicts. So what I'm trying to say is, you know, the 7 on the Origin's chest. Like, yeah, he's a member of the 7, but I guess he was still in prison. It doesn't the 7 makes no sense. It's like a bit of a contradiction. So it can't be the 7th member of the 7 because it would contradict the Looper's calendar because it doesn't have the 2 sisters on it. So the Origin wouldn't be the final member of the 7, and he wouldn't have been in the 7 at that point. That's what the contradiction. I'm not saying about the Order being the contradiction because obviously she would know, she would be there before she entered the 7. I'm aware of that, but I was saying the contradiction would be the calendar. Could be that. I'm not going to deny that, but someone said, well, you can see them float up. I'm like, yeah, but what I'm suggesting in this theory is they didn't. But they stay in because there's no gravity. So water would go into a sphere, which if you watch the rest of the clip, if I had the rest of the clip up, you actually see they do turn into bubbles, which is strange enough how water, I'm sure, would react without gravity. Oh, that's a Paradise tray. We want oh, yeah, I put fracture in. I put Paradise instead of fracture. That would help, wouldn't it? So yeah, so I mean, you can argue the point, but look, I'm like, bro, that's what I'm putting across. Like, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, yeah, I can see them float up, but at that point, I think they're gone, and they just kind of effortlessly float away into bubbles. They don't move, they don't make any sort of thing, and they just sort of whatever the foundation, and then they float back down, and it's like they're like essentially bubbles. It's like really weird. Like there's something to do with this. Plus, I might be wrong. It was just a theory I was putting across. I can't contradict my own theory. I mean, I can, but I feel like it's a valid point to point out still. The 07 as base is most likely mathematical order. I have a theory what if the Io captures the Ice King and is using a similar prisoner suit. The Ice King powers just like the Origin. Watch from Fracture in 2025. I mean, Fracture. I mean, this cutscene's great. I mean, you can't argue the cutscene isn't great. Yes, so that was the argument I was making. So if someone in the video tries to, like, see, this is what I mean. Sometimes I would at least, that's why I was explaining that point, in case anyone tried to use it as well, actually, the 7, Origin's part of the 7. I was like, yeah, but he wouldn't have been the 7th member then, so that makes no sense. So I think the number correlates to the base. That's what I was trying to say. Reality Zero exploding for no reason. I mean, it's a great trailer. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go. Thanks for being here. Appreciated. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow at some point. So yeah, and this video will actually might be out tonight. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be out tonight at some point. But anyway, guys, thanks for being here. Until next time, it has been your boy, Mr. JLY. See you on the other side, loopers. Are you getting somewhere with that Chrome? We've already lost so much to the island. No, wait. Are you getting somewhere? No, you know what? I've butchered it. Please tell me you're getting somewhere. We've already lost the iron. We've already lost so much to the